Hi and welcome back to the Star Citizen stream. Welcome back if you watched the last stream, and welcome if this is your first time watching. We're logging into the PTU environment on version 3.18.2. This is patch 8428298, and we just, as I say, trying to log in to server 020. We just had a 30k crash on server 050, so we're trying to log in now to see if we can retrieve our ship, which is highly doubtful, knowing the stability and dependency of the software. It's a problem. It is a problem, but we'll see what happens. And here we are. Yeah, God. That
Combat pilots to fight Xeno threat.
Yeah.
Contact me for details.
So we're gonna get up out of bed, out of the habitat, and excuse me, go down, see what the status of our ship is. We were right outside the station, just about to. We've just been on a supply run around all the stations of Hurston, the mining stations. Collected quite a lot of loot, armor and supplies, everything else. And you know, right at the moment when we were about to transfer it, it 30k'd.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And that is not uncommon. That is, for the past sort of 2 weeks, that's been, yeah, it's stored at Lawville. So we have got our stuff back, so we'll claim the Pisces. For the past sort of 2 weeks, it's been a case of going out doing a mission. Just when you're about to complete the mission, the server crashes, or just when you've loaded your ship up, ready to sell all your items, armors, weapons, you name it, the server crashes. And you know, I would say, at a guess, out of the past sort of 20 times that the server's crashed, this is the 4th or 5th time I've actually been able to claim the ship back. So, you know,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
A quarter of the times when the server's crashed. Where is it? There it is.
Vehicle selected.
I've been able to get my stuff back. This time looks like I'm gonna get it back, but I've got to go to Lawville to pick it up.
Delivered to the following location.
Which I'm gonna do. Yeah, where's the ship? I can see the marker, but no ship. There's the ship. Right, so I can cancel out of that. Hangar 3. Thank you, Claire.
Please visit us again.
Hangar 3. Let's get over to Hangar 3. It's just annoying more than anything, but you know, you can't. Elevator called. Come on, come on, come on. We're not getting in that. Right, fine. Hangar 3. You can't sort of say it's not working because this is a feature of the game. You know, and the feature of the game is it's knackered. The software's not right. It never was, it never is, never will be. The time it's taking CIG to fix problems is unbelievable, is one description, but a complete unbelievable amount of time to fix the smallest of problems that some of them don't even get addressed. In fact, one player said to me, bugs in this game have been bugs for so long they're now features. And that's funny to say, but it's true. I don't know why we keep having these server crashes, 30Ks or whatever.
Takeoff complete.
It's something, you know, you want your software to be stable. You want it to be reliable. And Star Citizen doesn't have the biggest community of players for a game. You know, you don't... Well, I say you don't. I mean, one doesn't normally expect a game of this magnitude to crash as often as it does. And there's other games, I mean, you think of WoW, Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, the list goes on and on and on and on of massively multiplayer online games. They don't have server crashes like this. What the hell's going on? It should be a priority to fix this. It should be a priority to get the shit in order at CIG and to stop these things from happening. But it doesn't seem like it's a priority. It'll just go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. You know, and it'll never get fixed. Just like most of the other problems don't get fixed.
Quantum drive is now on.
So,
Landing gear raised.
although I love this game, I love the concept of it, I love everything that's involved in the Star Citizen universe, I don't think it's going to get any better anytime soon. And it's going to be years and years and years before we start sort of seeing something, you know, after people have spent $1 million a month on ships or whatever, you know, when they see little improvement, and the improvement that they see is over such a long period of time, very, very little by little, people are just going to say, fuck it. And they already have, en masse. You know, I've seen people in-game and on Spectrum say, right, I'll be back in a year, I'll be back in 2 years, or I'll be back at the next release, or whatever. You know, I've seen dozens of people say that, and it's not a good testimony to the software. If CIG got the act together and started producing something in leaps and bounds instead of trickles of problems solved that they say they've solved that they haven't really solved. I mean, I would have to say this is 3.18.2, and I would have to say that all they've done, because of the problems and issues that I've encountered, all they've done is change the 0 to a 2, and they're running it under a different version, but it's no better, and in some terms, in some ways, it's worse
Warning, you are leaving.
than 3.18.0. I really can't imagine what's changed. I really can't. Right, have I got a... Yeah, I've got a dock. Here we go.
Warning, you are
Put the gear
leaving
down.
a safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
Because the issues that I encountered in the EPTU 3.18.2 were minimal. Absolutely minimal.
You are leaving a
And in
safe
the
zone.
PTU, all the issues from 3.17.5, 3.18.0, they're all back in the PTU. And I'm like, what, did you just get old code and run the same old code that you knew was problematic? This is supposed to be a step forward. And it isn't. It is in no way a step forward. Why have I got...
Proximity alert.
I can't auto land.
Landing complete.
Okay.
Engines offline.
Get out of the ship before they give me a fine for docking. Where I shouldn't have done. But they told me to dock in here, so that's where I'm docking. They opened the hangar doors for me. Okay. So I'll close the ship up again. It is disheartening to see no progress being made. In fact, I consider this PTU to be a massive step backwards in terms of progress. There is no progress. And, you know, you only have to watch yesterday's streams to see what I'm talking about. I'm not making it up. It's very discouraging, in fact. And as I said yesterday, I had plans for Invictus Week that's coming up in May. I've scrapped those. No fucking way am I going to be spending any more money on this software until CIG can show me that they can make progress instead of promises they never fulfill. I'm not into being conned or
Welcome
deceived.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know, we fixed this problem. There's been Zylo's been on the Spectrum forum saying we've implemented 50 hotfixes. 50 hotfixes for what exactly? Because as far as I'm concerned, nothing's fixed. In fact, the more's broken now than it was before. We're going to retrieve our
Vehicle
Andromeda
selected.
here,
Stand by.
which is going to put away our Pisces
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
and bring out our Andromeda. So PH rear docking, whatever that means. When our ship eventually comes up, it's going to tell us which hangar it is. But that PH rear docking, never seen that before this PTU. So it's hangar 7. I don't know what PH rear docking is. What's PH? Port something, or you know, PH rear docking, or I don't know. I don't know what PH could stand for. Post hangar, pre hangar. Posthumate hangar. So it's hangar 7.
Please visit
And I'm
us
really,
again.
really surprised that I've been able to come to Lawville and retrieve my yeah, we've got those, we're alright. And retrieve my my ship after the 30k crash, because it's not been working. And on the live server, like I say, the past 20 crashes, I said yesterday, was it 7? The past sort of 20 crashes, I've been able to retrieve my ship maybe 4 times. This will be the 5th, but this is on the PTU. I played all day yesterday, there were no crashes whatsoever, and the servers were jammed, and there was a lot of lag. So I don't know what governs the 30k crash, and I don't know if anybody else suffered it. I've had plenty of people say it's your internet. I'm running a 500 megabit connection here. I download at 80 megabytes a second. That's not megabits, that's megabytes. I upload at about 12 megabytes a second, and there's absolutely no fucking way that Star Citizen requires that amount of bandwidth. No way. So there's plenty of bandwidth, and sometimes when I'm streaming, I stream at about 1.5 megabytes a second. So I've got at least 10 megabytes a second upload. Now if I look at the stats, the bandwidth in is megabits, not megabytes, and that is well less. That is between sort of 500 megabits and 2100 megabits a second. So divide that by 8 and you get megabytes. And it's minimal. It really is minimal. Doesn't require that amount of bandwidth to run the game. So why I'm crashing out of the server when other people aren't, I don't know. It's just a problem that CIG need to fix. It should be top of the list, in fact. Top of the list is stability of the software. So I'm trying to... What's that giving me? I can't see. But it looks like, yeah. All I want to do is get to Everest and dump this stuff in the ship. In fact, I don't even know if there's still any stuff in the ship. Let me get out of the sea, if I can. And they're always holding the button down for 5-6 seconds before I get out of the sea. So that's another issue. Vehicles. Yeah, it's still all there. All the stuff's there. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go up to Everest and dump this. That's what we'll do first of all. We're trying to wait into the pilot seat, and it's... There we go, eventually. So we'll just lift off.
Take off complete. Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Yeah, whatever. Leaving safe zone. I don't think so, Paul. And we'll just slowly come out of the atmosphere. We've got Everest Harbour in sight. We don't expect a 30k crash in the few minutes that we've been logged in. But you never know. I mean, I've known it to crash, 30k crash after 10 minutes or so. Let's get some more speed on here. It is an inconvenience, but at least we didn't lose all our stuff, which we expected to do. Sucks, but yeah, that's Star Citizen all over. You can't rely on it. It's unstable. Really can't depend on anything. Whatever happens, happens, and it's just unfortunate. And it just goes on and on and on and on and on. I don't know how long players have been putting up with the 30k crashes, but it's not weeks, it's not months. It's years. Why don't CIG address it? Who fucking knows? You ask them a question, when you're going to fix it, you get no answer. You get absolutely no fucking answer whatsoever. I don't think they can. I don't think they can. I think the software's beyond them. Or else, why wouldn't problems be getting fixed? Why wouldn't they be getting on top of things? Why would these problems be persistent? You know, if they need help in achieving what they're trying to do, they've got enough money and resources to do that. I can't understand why this software continues to be flawed and bugged. You know, problems that they say they've fixed just come back. Why? I mean, in the software that I developed for Linux, I've had issues, I've had problems. People have come to me and let me know of serious issues. You know, setups, configurations, file systems, all that kind of thing. I've worked them out. They're no longer problems, and they'll never come back because I found a solution that's permanent. You know, you've got to understand what the problem is and what you need to do to solve it, and I don't think that's happening. It can't be happening, or else these issues wouldn't be coming back. Right, so eventually here comes the 30k right before I transfer everything. So if we move all into there, I hope that it sticks, because it's not always reliable. Yeah, that's good. Ammo, we've got that. Sustenance. Oh, boy. Give me 2 minutes, be right back. And we're back. Right. Where are we? Right. I know where we are. Okay. So, we've transferred everything over. What we're going to do is grab sort of 8 of these, put them in the ship. I don't know why we've got 2 burgers, but we have. I think we bought 1 and then thought we're going to lose that, so we still haven't got we haven't got a med gun. I'm getting refills. We're just dumping everything there. We'll just sell it as and when we need to. This is the test universe. Could be all over. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's drink. Let's drink. Well, let's carry one of these. Let's see if this works. Might let us carry one. Yep, it will. Okay. I'm going to say I love drinking fresh air, but never mind. And we'll put... Does that work? That works. Fine, fine. So we'll carry another one. We'll have 2. We did have some sunglasses, but we lost them yesterday when we got blown up in the Xeno threat. And that was kind of weird how that happened, especially when we got blown up the second time. Now that's 9. You see, how much is that? That's 94%. Right. Okay. Let's try drinking this again, shall we? According to the game, we drank the whole bottle and then it zipped back up to nearly 100%. So again, it's look at that. I mean, it's just dancing all over the place. What the hell's making it do that? I mean, that is weird. Weird, 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 weird. I've drunk about 3 or 4 bottles worth of cruise there. Now, is that empty? Yeah, that's empty. So I'll try popping this back in my hand again, which hasn't worked throughout the whole of 3.18. We'll see if that works. Yeah, it does. Wow. Again. Now that's normal. That's going down normal. Oh no, it's not. It's skipped back up to the top. There we go. It's been funny again. So again, we must be... Look at that. It's almost jumping back up to the level it was at before it started jumping. Unbelievable. And this is a problem that I'd probably report. But it could be due to lag or latency or whatever. You know, put our helmet back on. You don't know. You don't know what's causing that. But anyway, we've had a couple of drinks. And this is server 020, which we started out on yesterday. Let me just check the stream. Stream's good. We're at about 1650 kbps, so that's okay. Now I'm going to have a look at the missions. And first of all, I'm going to go for call to arms. That's come up straight away. That's a good sign. Service beacons. Nah. That's 94. Actually, can we get that? Yeah, we can. Let's just quickly do this. Get on the ladder. We're not going to accept that. We'll just wait for it to come up. And then... Yeah, right, wherever it is. So... What we need is some way of getting around the planet. Look for an orbital marker. 30 minutes later, when you've found one. Why don't they make these orbital markers like a specific shape so you can find them quickly? Why does everything have to be laboriously fucking complicated and difficult? It's another oversight. That, you know, you want to make it as simple and convenient for people as possible. Like when you send a pilot out on a mission, on a you know, a military mission, and you say, oh yeah, but you're gonna do this one blindfolded because we like to make it more challenging for you. It doesn't fucking happen. You know, nobody in their right fucking minds will make it more difficult when it doesn't have to be. But there is a certain element of that in the gameplay. But you know, to a limit. The difficulty in these missions is destroying the ships before they destroy the guy that's paid you to protect him. But they're hampering you from getting there with the navigation system. It's a fucking joke. It's what it is. Now my guess is that that's the perp.
Oh, mopping up these bastards.
So we're gonna blast him. And we could probably, yeah. We could probably, I was going to say, we could probably empty empty a full. Look at this. It just, you know what I mean? Guns aren't reloading. Look, guns are empty now, and they're not coming back on. Turn the guns off. Turn the guns back on. What's all that about? You know, it's so buggy. It's so problematic. You just can't be bothered. You just don't want to fucking know. You know. Anyway. Security. HCF Tompkins, we'll accept that. Right, we'll accept that. This is a security assessment. You can't fail these. But right now, based on yesterday and this morning's stream, I don't fucking care if I fail it or not, to be honest. It'd probably save me a lot of time and trouble if I did fail it. But obviously we're not going to intentionally fail it. Right, so it's going to be back to Hurston. And I don't know, because all them quantum markers are all clumped together, you should only have one, which is HDSF Tompkins, but you've got fucking how many? That's another flaw in the navigation system. And it's not quantuming. It is now. I held the key down for about 8-10 seconds there. Just everything about this PTU is unwelcome and flawed. Buggy. You don't want this. You don't want this. I don't know what the hell CIG could be testing by releasing this software in this state, but it's embarrassing. That's what it is. Okay, let's try that again. So that's about 7 seconds. See what it's like when we get down there. Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. And of course, no update or news on any new upgrade release or patch or otherwise on the live servers, so people are putting up with the problems on there. More so than here, because it crashes quite regular on live. And I'm just getting sick of it. I'm just getting so worn down by the problems that it's stopped being fun. And when it stops being fun, you don't do it anymore. You know, why put yourself through that kind of torture if you don't have to? Yeah, so I decided to come on the PTU and expected it to be more like what the EPTU was like. EPTU was beautiful. It was absolutely wonderful to play. And, you know, even though there was a bit of lag, there wasn't much. The servers were full. Didn't come across nearly anywhere near the amount of problems that I'm experiencing now. And it's the same version. It's exactly the same software. So what's changed? What's changed from the EPTU to the PTU? That's the question. And I don't know, because I'm not privy to the ins and outs of what the software's doing. But it's mind-boggling that this is such a bad experience and the EPTU was such a wonderful experience. It doesn't make sense, but then again, not much does. Right, so it's to the right is the entrance, and we'll come in at about 50-ish. Gears down. Hurston, all the bunkers are usually great to park on. You can put the ship right in front of the door. It's not like R-Corp or Microtech where you've got to work your way around fucking silos and crates and stuff. You can just come down and park conveniently. In most cases, you can park in front of the right in front of the ramp, and we can do the same here basically. So we'll just come in and slowly roll up to the front. It is a bit jerky. It is a little bit jerky. So I'm just taking it real steady. So about there, and just park that there, like that. Check the outside. You see, you can just get in front of those with the Andromeda. You can just get in front of those pegs at the back there, which is fine, which is brilliant. Engines off. Get out of the seat. And I'm having trouble getting out of the seat. It's taken a long time, about 5-6 seconds there before he actually let me out of the seat. And you actually think you're not getting out of the seat. Right, so security assessment. We know the score. We're going to run in. The elevator's there, which there's a bug there. The elevator doesn't turn up. If that happens, you take off again. You come back, and we're just going to check to make sure we got our silencer. That's good. Yeah. So the guards, the existing guards have killed one guy already. We've got no scope on our gun. That's going to change, hopefully. We'll store them. Store them. What the fuck? This looks like somebody's gathered bodies for a purpose. but I really would like a scope to be able to see where I'm at. I don't want to be shooting the wrong people, but that's definitely hurts the security. Right, so there's a bloke over there. Oh, there's one over there. We can see the pink head. Stood right next to a guard, so we're going to wait. So he's down. Oh, he should be down. No crits here yet. I don't like using a gun without a scope because I can't see them clearly. I want it at least 4 times. But you can see there was a pink face stood right. I mean, the guard had to sort of shimmy around him, didn't he? And they're not shooting each other, which is a bit of a problem. But what I'm going to be looking for... How many have we got? 7. I'm going to have to really keep my eyes peeled here. Unless I can find a weapon with scope on it. And I'm not even sure there are any until everybody's dead. That's security. I think the only ones I'm going to have a problem with... Is it? Is that security? So the rubber banding. And...
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, alright, Paul.
Try not to get shot in anything valuable.
The only one we're going to have a problem with is the medium armor Ninetales, because with the scope I can. In fact, I think that might be a Ninetales, but until they come close, I'm not fucking sure. Is that? That is Ninetales. He's got a pink logo on his back. But they're walking past each other. The guards and the Ninetales are walking past each other and not attacking each other. And that's not what I want to see. See, that I think is that Hurston security? And I think he's definitely a pinkhead. Might even be another one up there. I would say they've definitely seen me firing like that.
What, you want a break? Find them.
Excuse me. So because he was firing at me, and I couldn't see him clearly, but because he was firing at me, I'm guessing, yeah, he's a pinkhead. Here's another one. That's a pink face. So we've got 3 left, 2 guards left. and you can't depend. Excuse me. You can't depend on them finding it out as normal, because I've already seen them walk past each other and not bat an eyelid. But what I'm interested in is P4s with scopes. Because I got one yesterday on the FS9. Haven't seen any heavies yet that might have an FS9, but hopefully we're going to pick up an FS9 and some scopes in the missions that we do. We'll just see how it goes. I mean, it's, you know. So one guard left, and it looks like he's stuck or doing something that's making him jig about and wobble. They're not actually falling where I kill them, which is weird. So there must be a hell of a lot of latency between. I don't know what it is. The client and pink face. Well, there was a pink face. Here he comes. Yeah, it'd be nice if you fired. Jesus. There he is. So just one left. See, he was over there, then he disappeared and appeared here, then he was stood there, and then he came here. It's just unbelievable. The amount of lag that I'm experiencing, but I want to stay hidden until I'm sure they're all dead. Once I've completed the mission, I can do what I like, but I don't want to risk messing this up for the purpose that... Oh, there he is. Right, so that's us. Let's get out and get searching. Loot him. See how long it takes to open his armor. We've only got 15 minutes. Okay, and this is what we want. We want to grab that. Come on, grab it. And we'll put that on our gun. We'll keep that for now. I don't even know if it's worth looting these bodies, but we'll have a look. We'll just see anyway. Keep a keen eye on the time. Kana. No. Devastating. Don't want that. Anything else? Any crates? Yeah, crate here. 13 minutes, so... Oh god, I didn't think it was going to open then. Everything's taking a fantastic amount of time. Got a med gun, which will strap one to our body. Okay. Nothing here. Nah. Although that's a shotgun heavy. Do we get it? For fuck's sake. This is unplayable. It's fucking laggy as fuck. It's horrible. It's nah. Whatever. That's a corner. We'll grab that. Come on! Jesus fucking wept. Come on. The lag is bad. Really bad. No crates there. No crates there. No more crates. Okay. None here. None here. None here. No crate there. No crate there. No crate here. That's a P8 with a right, so what we're gonna do here is we'll get rid of that. We'll pick that up, grab that. 11 minutes. Come on, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, for fuck's sake. Then we take... Look at this, look at this, look at fucking state of this. We take that off there, throw that away again. No crates here. Hang on, what exactly have we got here? We've got the Karna and our Night Stalker P4, which is good. It's exactly what we want. No crate, 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 crate. When you're ready. Move everything. Just move it all. Okay, where are we? And then it's just a case of look for the best weapon. Now there's a P4 here which we'll grab. Well, eventually. That's another P8 with a laser sight on it, but so there's Karnas here. So what we'll do is take that off there, drop that down, pick up that Karna rifle. I can't believe everything's taking so fucking long. Why have I picked that up? Honestly. All I want to do is grab the Karna rifle. All I want is the Karna rifle. Grab the Karna rifle. All I want to do is grab the Karna rifle. Come on, grab it, grab it. Why won't you grab it? Do you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. No more heavies. 8.5 minutes. What about this one? Can we grab that? Bully fucking who? Jesus. Right, so this is awful. This is really, really awful in a way that I can't describe. Right, so no crate there, no crate there, no crate here. Crates, no crates. Let's get the fuck out of here. We've done the mission. We don't need to hang around. Minimal loot. It was a bad experience, laggy and horrible and awful. Let's just make sure we've got everything. So we got 2 Carners and an MP4, a couple of sites. Fine. When everything's working great, I could have done at least 2 or 3 trips there with weapons, but not even going to attempt it with this kind of lag going on. And when it wants to give us our ship inventory, if it ever does, we'll try that again. Ah, fucking at last. Right, at last. So, put that in there. Move all that over. And take off, I guess. I'm trying to enter the pilot seat. Time is ticking down. Time is of the essence. I'm trying to turn the engines on. Get up into the air. Lift the undercarriage. Job's a good one.
Landing gear raised.
Not happy with this server at all. Not happy. In fact, what I find is the lower the server ID, as in starts at 10, goes up in 10, so 10, 20, 30, 40, the lower it is, the worse it is. And this is server 020. So, yeah. And I don't know why the thrust is buffeting up and down. I really don't. I'm just going to forget that for now, and as long as I'm out of there, I'm going to check the mission history. And, well, that was the... Well, we did that yesterday, so we didn't actually get any cargo. We didn't know what we were doing. Right, so security evaluation, fine. So we should get some assisting defending site now. I don't want to do it on this server. I don't want to do any more missions on this server. It's fucking horrible with that. How many people are actually on the server? We can't even fucking read it. That's another thing. Why don't they fix that? I mean, yeah, if you want to make it difficult for people to read, just delete the fucking text. Make it impossible, just like that's impossible. What does that say? 98, is it? How many people in chat? Is that a 5 at the end? Who fucking knows? You know, the stupidity and lack of judgment and lack of intelligence that's gone into this, especially with the lighting, it beggars belief. It really does. You know, all the glare, the reflection from lights that don't exist on terminals. Why? Why make it fucking unreadable? It pisses me off because it just shows such a lack of ingenuity. You know, have a bit of haze on the terminal screen, so it's more difficult to read. But don't make it impossible by fucking whiting out the writing that's on there that's already white. Same with the HUD. You know, the colouring of the HUD when you're on a white background, like on a planet like Microtech, you can't fucking see anything. Why have it like that? Yeah, blindfold the pilot and tell him to go off into battle and see, because you want to make it more challenging. It's fucking stupid. It really is fucking stupid. Right. So, I think what I want to do... Where's... Is there an orbital marker? Is that... That's crew 3. 1, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Off and on with the quantum drive because it won't fucking work if we don't. Even then, we didn't press it on and off again, it just restarted itself. Fucking horrible software is this. It doesn't fucking work at all. Well, yeah, it might do eventually. Might do. Note that. Might do. Not guaranteed. Horrible fucking software. CIG, what a bad example of your work this is. Really bad example. And it's a case of how long will people be bothered about it. You know, I've heard people say, oh well, I just go mining, I don't have any problems. Well, fine. You know, if that's all you do is go mining, great. You know, you quantum travel to somewhere in between the sun and Hurston, or wherever the mining asteroids are, and just carry on there. There's going to be very little to go wrong as long as the mining works, which hasn't always done because sometimes the lasers won't deploy, or you know, players find it difficult to actually mine. It's just a case of depending on the software to work, which you can't rely on. It's fucking horrible state to be in. Are we upside down here? Don't care if we are. No, we're not. I'm just going to come in here. We're going to expect a 30k any second now because we've got some loot on the ship. And, you know, for the best inconvenience, 30k when at the worst possible time, which I'm used to. So just going to stop there. That's about another 7 or 8 seconds to get out of the seat. We're gonna... We haven't got anything on our person, have we? We're gonna move all. And... Oh man. No, wait a minute. Take those two over here, put that back in the ship. And tidy this up a bit. Absolutely amazed that we got that loot back from Orison yesterday, because that was fucking horrible. Again, it was just a bad example of the software not working. Retrieved my ship at Orison. It spawned in the atmosphere, started floating through the atmosphere, therefore losing everything. Split that, split that, split that. I don't want to do this later, I'll do it now. Split that. Any more with 2 on them? No, that's fine. And they're all the same, aren't they? There's a Mirage multi-tool which looks exactly like the yellow one. Which I'm always sort of wary of. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Weapons, what have we got? So, how much ammo have we got now? We're going to split that into 2 and give ourselves 2 of these. We've got full mags. We've got a sight on our excuse me. We've got a sight on our Night Stalker P4, which is great. and we've got one extra one, which is good. Leave that as it is for now. Sustenance has been sorted out, yeah. Utility's been done, ammo's right, okay. And the clothing, we're gonna take all that when we dare being the right word, when we dare take that to her L1 and sell it, we will. Not this server. No, have I got? Yeah, I've got some glasses on. I don't know where they've come from. I don't know where that second pair's come from. I only picked one pair up and I lost the pair I had yesterday, so I don't know where they've come from. Right. Choices. I don't want to stay on this server. I do not want to stay on this server. It's fucking horrible. But we'll try another when we can get in the pilot seat. We'll try another mission. What we're going to do is go to Arcourt now. We'll set route to Arcourt. Yeah. And we'll do the security assessment down there for Blackjack. Where's the... Oh, the marker shifted. With this amount of lag, something's bound to go wrong. You know, yesterday you would have seen in the stream on the Horizon platform there was NPCs stuck behind the doors, you know, the elevator doors. They were stuck behind the doors each side of the lobby. I haven't seen that since 3.17.5, but that's back. And there was no or little lag yesterday on the server we were on. CIG said they'd fix that, so it would never be a problem again. But, you know, we got NPCs at both sides of the lobby firing at us through the wall. So, how do we fixed it, and then the problem comes back again? Unless you're using old code which produced that problem in the first place, how can the fucking problem come back? And why is it back? It doesn't make sense. If CIG could explain why these problems keep happening, and why they have to keep refixing things or fixing new problems and never getting around to actually fixing them, people would be aware, but I don't know whether that would benefit. If CIG told people the truth about what's going on, I don't think they'd be getting many people paying money into the project. It's a fucking joke half the time. If you think about it like a football team, and the manager makes all the promises and assurances and all the plans to do well, and then fails, he gets fucking fired and replaced. I think that's what CIG needs to start looking at. But is it a case of the trustees and shareholders, they're making that much money they don't give a fuck? Well, they will give a fuck when they're not making any money. So it's just a matter of time. And this kind of thing, it's only going to last so long before people say fuck it. You know, they're just going to get tired, bored. Some already have. Some being loads and loads of people. I mean, it's a good demo, but they're trying to create a game out of this, and all they're doing is making more problems. What they're doing isn't working. They need to revise what they're doing so it is working, and when it is working, keep it working. And there was a few weeks ago, a lot of people getting stuck in the seat of the ship. And the problem with the Cutlass Black, the Carrack, and the Andromeda, or even all the constellations, was there was no workaround for being stuck in the seat. And now, as a consequence, the Cutlass Black, when you get in the pilot seat, sometimes it kills you. I'm not joking. I've been through that myself. I videoed it. There's a video on my YouTube channel where I sat in the pilot seat and it killed me instantly. Now CIG said they fixed that. 2 people yesterday in chat. Why when I sit in my Carrack pilot seat does it kill me? Because CIG fixed it. I mean, I'm telling you, this PTU, I'm thinking what CIG have done is got 3.17.5 and 4 and 3 and maybe 2 and 1 and 0 together, you know, collected all the problems, all the problem code, along with 3.18.0, put it all together and put it in the PTU for 3.18.2. They must have done. They must have done, or else why would these problems be back after they said they fixed them? It doesn't make sense. You know, and you can accuse me of being highly critical if you like, but yeah, I know what software development involves. I know what that's all about. I've done it on my own for 12 years, and I've developed software since the 80s on different platforms, 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit. So I'm no stranger to software development or issues that arise from software that's got problems. Right, so is it going to be any better? And this arm in the way of the icons, I thought they'd fix that as well. In fact, I read a post where it actually said, you know, we solved that problem. But that's fucking back. Mercenary. No, we haven't got the... we haven't got the... We've got urgent action, boarding action in progress, but we haven't got the blackjack... security assessment. I'm just concerned about the lag. That's what I'm concerned about. And that's a bounty trial contract, which we've got to do sometime. I don't even know if it's worth doing. Why don't we do that? We'll do that. We'll accept that. Yeah. And when we've done that, probably get the protect site trial contract. Right, fine. So we take one mission, it doesn't have any mercenary missions, and then we get that one. We'll do that one afterwards, after we've done this. Oh, wrong button. So, fucking hell.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, whatever, you little twat. In a fucking M50 against an Andromeda. Whatever.
Enemy down.
holding, excuse me, I'm holding the QT, the quantum drive engage to marker button down for a long time. That was 5 or 6 seconds. Given that it's Easter weekend and there'll be a lot of people online, you know, it's going to be busy, and it is Saturday, so the weekends usually are fraught with problems, even on the best of days. But 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about 8 or 9 seconds. So, you know, I think we'll do this. We'll get rid of this bounty contract, and then we'll. It's probably going to be a Cutlass Black or something like that. If we're lucky, we're going to get a Hammerhead or whatever. But I think we'll look to change server because this is fucking awful. This has got more latency than something that's 2 years late. It's got more latency than a fucking can of tuna that's 3 years out of date. And really don't want to fail the bunker assessments. It just causes too much trouble. Then you've got to start looking for people who've got the ability to work for Blackjack or any security faction, and join them and get them to share the mission, which means they lose out on cash. So when it's this unreliable and it's that important that you achieve success, you don't want to be doing it under these circumstances. So we're going to be looking to take out these fucking guns before they take us out.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, I know. Shield's critical. So, didn't take the guns out as quickly as I'd hoped. We're in a good spot here. Because the guns can't hit us, we'll just wait until we've got full shields again. Pop our heads up. Stop that one.
Shields damaged.
We don't care now. We don't care because we've got, we've put our gear down. In fact, it's probably going to be better. Is it? No, we're part of this side. No, other side. Because there's no less pegs around. Or whatever, poles, whatever you want to call them. These spikes on the floor. So we took the guns out. And what we're going to do is just...
Collision alert. Front.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get it here.
Landing complete.
And we need to check that we're good. And we're alright, I think. We're not too far away from... bring it forward a bit. I think we're fine there. Yeah, we are fine there. Okay. Engines off.
Engines
Off. Delayed reaction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 seconds. Held the key down before it got us out of the sea. Right, make sure we've got everything. And I don't know why we're wearing Hurston security arms. That means we've lost a pair of arms, but you know, all those problems with picking that Carner rifle up, and you know, I tried picking the Carner rifle up, it picked the arms up, I don't know where the arms went. In fact, I was sat on them, and then I end up fucking wearing them. You know, stuff like that, and it's like, what the fuck is going on with this software? What exactly is going on with this software? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's unpredictable, unreliable, flawed, bugged, you name it. It's not a good example. You're not going to sell the game to many people with this kind of software. And it's, you know, it's been going on for too long now. The problems that there are now features in the game. I don't know. I can't. I'm thinking about what to say about it, but this is the way that software gets developed and tested. But there's been testing going on before it hits the PTU, and then it hits the PTU. The problems in the PTU don't get addressed. It ends up in live, and it's many people have said it's a clusterfuck. It really is a shambles. The way that this goes on. And people are paying thousands and millions of dollars into this. And it's a tragedy. It just is a tragedy. Right. Well, here's the... what we're going to do is throw these bottles on the floor because we don't want them. So we've got to come down here. We've got all the time in the world to do this mission. Now I'm just going to check my gun. Right, and we've got the what? Okay. So we've got the 500 range again. Which I'm not too happy about, but you know, the range isn't working. So there's our target. He's only 40 meters away, and he's upstairs. So we'll just come in here. And see what we can see. Now there's no crate there, no crate there, no crate here. There's usually 8 people here or so. That's 1. 2. 3. 5. Target's next, I think. 6. Mostly pink faces, so no good loot, no FS9. But no crate there. I'm just going to stay hidden. You know, we could sneak around, and with them being upstairs, they got the advantage. Oh, there's another one. Seven. Now, if we're lucky, he was a heavy. If we're lucky, he's been carrying an FS9. We can pick that up and we'll take that. We prefer to use the FS9 just because it's got a high capacity ammunition magazines, whereas the MP4, although it's a much better gun, only has a capacity of 30. But when you think it takes 1, 2 or 3 shots from a P4 to kill an enemy, it might take 4 or 5 from an FS9. And it's a lot bigger gun, should be a lot more powerful gun, but it isn't. The P4 is outstanding. It's one of the best guns in the game for a ballistic weapon. And this doesn't seem bad, excuse me, doesn't seem bad for latency, doesn't this? There's the, right, there's a guy. Is he dead? He fucking is now. Right, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. And assume, although I'm going to be quite careful. There's a crate here. I'm going to assume, maybe wrongly, that I've got them all. This is lagging like crazy again. I could get shot at any moment while I'm fucking waiting for this to open. But custodian. See, there's one there. FS9. I'll pick that up. Come on, pick the fucking gun up. So that was number 9 that we shot. That was lucky as fuck. The fuck's going on here? So there's 10 of them. I don't expect any more than 10. However, what I am going to do, I'm going to take that and put it on there. I'm also going to take the That is our Night Stalker, so we're going to keep that. What we're going to do now is take the ammo off this guy. When we can fucking loot him. And if we can just grab... Yeah, come on. And we're going to put that on ourselves. Major lag. Major lag. Oh, there's another one. We can have that. So if we can grab another... Put that on us. Now all we're basically looking for is crates. There's one over here. Jesus Christ. Move all of that over. No crates on top. No crates over there that I can see. None there. None on the top there or there. That's not one. No. I would suspect, just because we fired the FS9 without a silencer, if there were any more, they'd come running. Because doing that, no crate there, no crates here, nothing here. No. They would actually come running because they're attracted to gunfire. They don't always hear it, but mostly they do. So we've looted that one. There's another one here. This should have some good stuff in it for us. But it's just taking so fucking long for things to happen. No more crates, no crates there, no crates here. Crate up top. Move all of that. No crate on top there, no crates here, none down there, none there, no crate here, or there, or there, no crate, no crate, no crates, no crates. Well, that's a bit of a poor show, isn't it? Oh, one up here. A red one. Let's have a look. Let's have a see. Are we swapping out the P4 for a P6? Oh, we fuck. We've got a Gallant, which we don't want. Midnight, which we don't want. P8, which we don't want. None of that we want. We'll take the Bala helmet. Argus helmet. Can we get it? Why not? Okay. Actually, the Gallant. It depends where to sell it. If we sell it in Cruel 1, we get 2k for it, but not too bothered. Not too bothered. Any more for any more? Let's have a look in these guys. I know it's painful. I know it's going to take a long time, but might as well while we're here. Demico, no, we ain't got one of those yet. Start worrying about it when we do. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't loot this fella, did we? Hang on a minute. Can we'll get rid of that 18. And how many of these have we got now? Oh, that's fucking empty. Why are we carrying an empty one? So we've got 4 FS9, which will do us for now. We looted him, I'm sure we looted him, yeah we did. Loot this fella. So there was 10 here, not 8. Usually it's 8. I thought we just dropped that. Unreliable, as fucking always. You know, you've got to wait around for quite a few seconds, sometimes minutes, to make sure it actually does what you believe it's doing. Again, that's how unreliable it is. You know, I don't even know if I've looted this guy until he opens his body and offers me the option to take his stuff. And then these guys here, that's a custodian, yeah. I do like the gloves that these guys wear. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've fucking dropped that. That's the 3rd time I've dropped that now. Right, so I'll pop that in there. In fact, no, I won't pop that in there. I'll put it in there. I'll put those in there, and then I'll pop them back in there. If that's the way you want to do it. Horrible server. Horrible experience. Laggy as fuck. Again, I've dropped that. This is the 4th time I've dropped this now. AO3. Nah, won't take that. What else have we got? I think I've looted him. Find out in half a minute. And I might just have to... No. Can I get that? Yeah. I think that's it. In case Rod Stewart's got anything. They're wearing mobi-glass as well as these guys. Which is interesting. No, he's got nothing. Crate here. I might have to do a bit of dumping. If I've still got that 0, I fucking have, haven't I? I keep trying to drop that. It won't let me drop it. Right, so what have I got that I don't need? God. I might just... Gallant, right. can I... no, wait a minute. If I put that in there, and then move this, because this stuff is worth more to me than that fucking helmet, to be honest. Yeah, okay, fine. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Been everywhere, looked, no we haven't. We found a crate here. Jesus. Let's have a see what this has got. An AO3, right. Ah, and, oh, beautiful. We'll take 2 of those. We'll take some more of those. So we'll put the P4 back and we'll carry that rifle. And we'll try and take these as well. In fact, we'll put the, shall we? Yeah, that's what we'll do. So that's Theta Pro. Come on, carry the goddamn rifle. He's not going to drop it on. He's not going to drop another one on the floor. We'll put that on the floor though. Tau plus 4 and a Theta Pro 8. Actually, the Theta Pro's okay. What about the... We'll come back. We'll dump all this upstairs. Any more crates spawned? No. No. We'll dump all this upstairs and come back. Is there any more P4s down there? Didn't check. I wasn't looking at weapons, we were looking more for crates. Elevator's on a go, so speed up. What you want? Fucking hell, what was that? Our bottles that we dropped in the same position are about 6 meters apart. Fucking hell. Just jump up there, boy. Honestly. And there it is, finally. We'll take that off. Take our Night Stalker off. And we did have... I thought we had. Oh no, we dumped it, didn't we? We dumped it, right. Move all that into there. You thought again. You thought better than that, didn't you? You thought, yeah, he's gonna let us do it. Move all. You thought, right? Yeah. Nah, it's not letting us split that. Put one of them. Put one of them on there. The salvo gun. Can we move all this time? Nope. Fucking unbelievable. Right, so if we go up in the ship. Kind of glad we did this bounty assessment now. So, oh Jesus, come on. If we move all when we're on the ship rather than outside of it. Nope. Probably going to force us to transfer all this one item by, you know, one item at once. Not even fucking forced to do that. What about now? Is that going to hold? Just doesn't make sense. Fuck me. And this thing, didn't I put that in the crate? Didn't I put that in the fucking crate after dropping it 5 times? Jesus. Move out. Ammo. Utility. Some of it's stuck, some of it hasn't. It just keeps getting transferred back. And I don't know why. Oh, it's all part of the database corruption problem. Well, fucking get it fixed. This is 3.18.2, not 3.18.0. Or actually, it's 3.18.0 rebadged to make you think it's an update. The efficacy of using the software tells people this shit ain't fixed. No, they're not that stupid. Come on. They're not that fucking stupid. They can see the results for themselves. And either CIG's done something wrong, not doing the job right, or using software. Look at that. Right, we're going to get this up now. And we're going to do the old-fashioned wait until it's gone to 0. Which is going to take a hell of a long time. But this is how we have to do it to get it working. And it's laboriously boring and mundane and time consuming and fucking unnecessary, but this is how we're going to have to do it. And I don't know, I really don't know what the problem is to make it do this, but this server is horrible. And I keep saying, oh, I need to change server. I'm going to do after this. Really am. So that hasn't held. What about... Okay. Yep, this is the exciting life of the Star Citizen people. That hasn't held. See if it does this time. Nope. Something not right with that fucking pen. Right, so we can basically transfer this over now, and it should be fine. But look how much time it's taking. Have you got the time to spend doing this? Monotonously and laboriously and boringly every fucking time you want to transfer or stack items? No. No. In the EPTU, this worked wonderful. Absolutely fucking wonderful. Without failure, without problem. Everything worked great. So we'll try popping that straight in on there. Will it hold? Nope. I don't know what the issue is. I really don't know what the issue is. We'll try splitting them. Can't get rid of them. Can't transfer them. I don't know where they've gone. Oh, the back. Right. Right. Well, we'll just keep them in our backpack. What have we got? Got our FS9 scoped, silenced, and actually, where's the okay. And that's got 1 in it now. That was 0. That's now a clip of 1. I'm as confused as everybody else. Let's get rid of that. Has that held this time? I can't tell. Right. Let's come off here. Let's throw this. Let's hope we can get. I mean, maybe it was a misnomer or misevaluated, if that's a word, and was problematic because it did say 0, but it then came up with 1. So maybe there was a problem with the database item, and it didn't recognise itself because it was in error of itself on that item. Right, so we know that's custodian. Wait a minute. That shouldn't exist. That is a duplicated item, that rifle. Right, okay. So no, we don't want the Matflex arms, we don't want the C54. I think everything else, that crate's gone. No crates here. Wasn't there a body here? No more crates. No crate on top there. No crates here. None on the floor. None there. None there. None here. Okay. None here. None there. None here. None here. None there. None there. Right, okay. Let's get out of here. Change server. If we can. Oh, there's another one up here that we might be able to look. That wasn't there before, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, it's another red one up here. Let's have a see. Let's have a look-see. Just got any goodies? Black Prism, we'll take that. That is a core Twilight. Well, I think we can buy that anyway, but we don't want the Custodian. No more crates. No more crates. No crate there. No crate there. No crate there. None on top here. So basically, for some unknown reason, we've got 2 AO3 rifles when there was only 1. Huh. Yeah, that'd be a cool exploit if you could reproduce it at will. I don't know how that's happened, but we'll see what happens when we put both of them together. It might be the same item, or it might be a duplicate item. It just depends how they're referenced in the database. So we'll try and move all and see how that goes. Must admit we've got 2 salvo pistols there, which is great. Still got the other AO3, so let's see what happens now when we put that in. Yeah, we've definitely got 2 AO3 rifles out of 1. There was only 1 rifle in that crate. Fucking arms. I can't get over those arms. Wherever where did we go on Hurston? That just looks so stupid with the Hurston arms and the dust-up armor. But anyway, let's stack these. I don't fucking care if I'm multiplying problems. I just want them fucking stacked like they should be. Got some missing. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We've got oh no, we've got all the colours there. We've got all the colours. So 10 med pens. You don't usually get 10 med pens out of one place, especially when you only get 2 Tiger Claw and 2 the ammo. That's sorted. Yeah. That's pretty good. The Odyssey 2 undersuit, white black. Don't see many of them. Any clothing? Nah. And that's shit haul, to be honest, apart from the 2 AO3s. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hang on a minute. Right. I know what we're doing. We are gonna get out of here. We're not going back. We're not making a load of money. We're not looking to do everything we normally do. We're just picking up exactly what we need. Gonna get out of here.
Take off.
Eyes to the sky. What's that? That's a ship that we can't target. And might as well quantum to that, to be honest. Save ourselves a bit of time. And then... Okay, Charles, what do you say? Brill. Right, so what we're going to do here is get out of the seat and we're going to test bed logging. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. First of all, we're going to put one of these AO3s on our back. Yeah. And where's the ammo for it? Yeah, that's basically what we need. And come on. Right, so that's the AO3. You definitely got that. Got that. And now what we're going to do, enter bed, turn this on. We're on server 20.020. We're going to fucking log out with pleasure. And there we go. Goodbye. Good riddance. Jesus. Hated that server. Right, so when I go back on here, I'm going to choose best and hope that it doesn't put me on the same goddamn server. And it has put me on the same goddamn server. Fuck me. Maybe I should give it sort of 5 minutes before logging in again or whatever. It's put me on that same horrible server as what I just came off. And as I was saying yesterday, CIG have discussed allowing players to choose which server they log into without forcing them to join a specific server. But they said we need to discuss how to implement it. Well, it's not that fucking difficult, is it? It's like, what flavour ice cream would you like? Well, we need to discuss this. What? You know, if there's 20 servers ranging from 10 to 200, or 40 servers ranging from 10 to 400, you give, and it's in increments of 10, you give people a list. You know, with a readout. Server 10, full. Server 20, 95 people. Server 30, full. Oh, well, I can't join 1 or 3. I better join 2. So, let's get out of this. Now, still as laggy as fuck. I held the key down there forever. About 5-6 seconds before it did anything. Why am I being forced to join this fucking server, CIG? It's horrible. It's a horrible fucking experience, and for as long as this is a horrible experience, I'll keep telling people how shit your software is. I've got no fucking choice. I can't say, oh yeah, it's buggy, but it works okay. It doesn't work okay. It's badly managed, badly created, badly implemented. It's fucking shit. That's the reality of it. Should people play Star Citizen? No. When should people play Star Citizen? When fucking CIG get their act together. It's been going on for so long now, it's an embarrassment. We don't care, we still get paid every month. Off the back of what the money you spend on ships that we make promises that we don't intend to keep. You know, people have called it Scam Citizen. People have called it Star Citizen. People have called it all kinds of things. And in a lot of cases, there's some veracity in what they say. I mean, how can I? I want friends to start playing this game. I want to get my friends together that from years gone by that I've even cajoled one of my friends who said I am not playing that game. I've even cajoled him into playing again under the impression that it's going to get better. This is getting fucking worse. So now I'm looking like a lying bastard. He knows it's nothing to do with me, but he thinks my trust and faith in it getting better is misplaced, and I haven't seen him for weeks, you know, and it pisses me off because he's a great friend. I love playing games with him. It's fucking lot of fun. And if only the software was more reliable and stable, he'd probably give it more time, but he's got better things to do with his life than fucking waste it. I haven't, so that's why I'm here. Fucking frustrated. But I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna log out on the bed. Right, I'm gonna log out on the bed and I'm gonna go to like America or somewhere. America's like at least 4 AM in the morning now. So it might be a bit quieter, I don't know. What was that all about? Log out. And for dear God's sake, don't put me back on this fucking server if I come back to EU. 020. It's fucking horrible. Right, so persistent universe. We won't go for best, we'll go for USA. We'll try USA, we'll see what the ping's 100 milliseconds. So that's 3 times what it was. Might be playable, don't know. But this is right at the bottom of the pile, 010. Maybe CIG want people stuffing the servers so they can gather statistics, so they can show that they've gathered statistics but done nothing about what they fucking imply or mean. We're just going round in fucking circles, getting nowhere fast. Really are getting nowhere fast. Right, let's see. That's instant. Getting out of bed is instant. This might be a completely different server altogether. Right, just give me 30 seconds, be right back. And we're back, right, okay, so let's turn that chat off. Well, let's get the, well, hang on a minute. So server FPS is low-ish, but not very low. Ping, PWA is nothing to write home about. Anyway, let's climb into the sea. So let me check while I'm here. Just bear with me 1 minute. I'm just going to check the Cornerstone item finder. I think they only sell dust up. Dust up. Just Up Arms Tactical. Let's have a see. RKL 1. Sell it. And RKL 4. Right, so. RKL 1. Here we come. Come back to our corp. Because I don't want them arms. I fucking hate them arms. And I'm not going all the way back to Hurston just to pick up some arms. That was instant. That is so much different from the EU servers. I know a lot of Australians and a lot of Americans use the EU server because it's a better experience than the American servers. But the Australians, they've got some of the best servers out of the lot of them. It's just that for me, connecting to an Australian server is very high ping time. A lot of server hops. Where is RKL 4, by the way? Oh, it's over there, so it's even further away. However, off and on with the old Quantum Drive. Yeah, I really don't know what happened with those arms because I didn't wear them. I didn't request to wear them or swap. You know, usually it says take your existing arms off before you can put more arms on. But for some reason it swapped it out with the arms I had on. And they're lying on the floor of some fucking place that I can't remember where I went. That took an amazingly long time to engage, unlike the first time. So we'll be looking to probably land on a pad here. If we can get on a pad. I don't know where the pads are. But I don't want to risk docking and storing the ship. Although it won't really matter because I haven't got that much on it. But I hate to lose what I've got through no fault of my own. If I crash the ship or get destroyed and it's my own fault, that's my problem. But, you know, storing the ship and having it destroyed or it become fucking irretrievable through no fault of my own, I hate that. It's just another problem with the software that needs fucking solving, CIG. But to be fair, they've got no incentive to fix things while people are piling money into the game.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
No fucking incentive whatsoever. Just let the money come rolling in. Just keep producing shit software. What motivation is there to do better? None. Absolutely fucking none. I don't think that's the pad, is it? No, that's just a mining station. Where's the pads? Where are the pads? Is that a pad? It's going to be a weird place for a pad if it's a pad. No, it's not a pad. Or is it? Is that a pad? No, it's not a pad.
Landing gear deployed.
Can't be too far away from the station. Tell you what, fuck it, our hangar's here. Fuck it. The pads are going to be somewhere, I just haven't got 3 hours to fucking find them. Well, we're not getting in. Oh, here we are. I thought the hangar doors were closed.
Collision alert. Front.
Whatever, Charles.
Collision alert. Rear. Landing complete.
Engines off.
Engines off.
Refuel if we can. And it's only a problem
Landing
where
complete.
the arm
Have a pleasant
blocks
stay.
out the menu with the heavy armour. Again, we've got 198 repair. I don't know what that's about. Restock. We've got that because of the M50 attacking us. We used to countermeasures. It seems to be working as expected without fucking timing out on us. Right, okay, so that works as expected on this server. It's the first time we've done it, and that's instant. That's 2 seconds of a job. That's what we expect. So even though this is a US server and our ping time is 3 times what it was on the EU server, it's working a lot better. Literally no lag. I think I'm going to stay here for the duration until we get a 30k. I think it's going to be fine, in fact. We'll leave the ship where it is, and that is Hangar 6. Elevator's working straight away, that's a good sign. And should we start the ship?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store it. So it's unknown. We'll come out of that.
Please visit us again.
Go back into
Goodbye.
it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And it's stored. So that's good.
Please visit us again.
Now we can go about our business and I'll tell you what we need to do. We need to think about transferring our imprint from Mike Mike L1, is it? Now where's the armor store here? This is it. So free drink? No. Right, so take our arms
Hi.
off.
Welcome to the store.
Put it in here. Hello, baby. Ah. Dust up, arms tactical, and we'll just quick buy those. That is
Good
really
purchase.
quick. That is really quick. So, if we go to the Andromeda,
Got a lot of variety.
sell
Take
the
your
Bala
time
helmet.
and have a look.
We've actually made more money than what we
Hi,
spent.
Thanks for coming in.
Who said that? Have you got a guy hidden down here, love? God, she's fit. She's really nice. Right, so what we can do now is go into our... We didn't get a chance to sell them. So there's our proper arms again. Thank God. We didn't get a chance to sell them, did we?
This is SAIC Rowena Dooley with an
Shut up,
emergency
Rowena.
live broadcast. The UEE Navy has requested immediate support and assistance.
ADP
All
Arms
CDF
Woodland.
Defense Force
Yeah,
members
fucking
and
sell
any
them
pilots
anyway.
available to volunteer should sign up as soon as possible.
Have you got a weapons store here? Let's have a gander. That's the locker, that's the bar, it won't be in there. Got a couple of bars here. What's he doing stood there? You're weird, mate. I like your armour though. Yeah, pretty cool armour. Platinum Bay. Honesty, I see clearly. Everything's come to life. Better place. No, they haven't got one up there. Just an armour store. No guns. Oh yeah, they have. Okay.
Hi, welcome to the store.
So, cruise. We'll buy 30. Or 32. Buy those. And I think this is Shotgun City. I think they sell a lot of shotguns here. Let's have a look at the weapons they've got. P4, shotgun, midnight. I wonder
Nice to see you again.
if they'll buy the Kana. See, the Night Stalker's only worth 1k, but we can sell the P4 for 2.1. They're not interested at all in the Kana rifle.
Those are great.
But they give us 2.1k for the AO3. 2.1k for the AO3 at Arc L1. Just let me bring my weapon list up. Weapons. Where is it? I'm just going to add this to the list because I haven't got a price for the AO3 yet. Okay, just bear with me. That's good. That is all good. And not interested in anything else. So at least we've got some sustenance here now, and that's a good thing. This is the first time we've visited this place in it's our ship. We stored it, didn't we? So drag it back out of storage. But I really wanted to get rid of those arms.
To the ASOP vehicle
Can't be
retrieval
seen
system.
travelling around in fucking arms like that. If
Vehicle
I'm wearing that
selected.
suit of
Stand
armour,
by.
the whole of it, fine.
Your vehicle has been delivered
But
to the following
I
location.
don't want anybody looking at me thinking, what an arsehole. Because I'm a poser. You know, I really do
Please
care
visit
about
us again.
image and the way you look. Hangar 6, there we go. Which reminds me, we need to get hold of some Apex sunglasses at some point. But this is a good server. This is nice and quick and reliable and not laggy or problematic. I feel confident in doing missions. Of the ones that I'm trying to do, I feel confident in doing it on this server. In fact, how many people are online? I bet there's 100. 98, near enough. So I wonder what the difference is between this server and the EU server, and why that is so fucked up and this is so playable. But we did try the Asia server yesterday, and that was as bad as the EU servers. And we did try the American servers as well yesterday, and that was as bad. Maybe this has had a reboot, a bounce, or whatever you want to call it. So, right, so what we'll do is, we'll take this AO3 rifle off. We won't put it in local, we'll put it in, there we go. We'll take that ammo off as well. And this is looking pretty damn good. We've got the salvo frag pistol. The only reason we use that salvo frag pistol is it's one of the more powerful pistols. The Coda pistol is the most powerful in the game, which you can buy, but you cannot buy these salvo pistols, and they do look great. Right, request takeoff. Turn everything on.
Welcome to Private Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Doesn't look like we got takeoff permission, but we'll try that again.
You are clear to launch.
We did now. We get Roger telling us exactly the correct thing. Oh, that's one thing that people were talking and complaining about yesterday was the comms, the ATC comms, saying, you know, when are they going to get around to fixing that? Because it either doesn't work or it gives you the wrong message, and I'm like, yep. It'd be so simple to fix that, but I ain't got time. I was reading the Spectrum forum where somebody said, why does it take CIG so long to get things done? Somebody else said because they have too many meetings and too many managers stooping over them, making sure that people don't distract them from their work. And I'm like, nah, something is distracting from their work. Well, we hit something. Don't know what we hit, but never mind. And I thought they've got to be getting distracted from the work because they don't get fuck all done. They don't do a fucking thing.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Probably inviting themselves to... Mate I used to know worked at Microsoft. He was a Java developer, and he worked at Microsoft. And he said when they got bored, they just used to invite themselves to meetings. And sometimes meetings would go on all day. So you'd turn up for work, you'd go grab a coffee from the coffee machine, and then you'd have a meeting, and then you'd go grab another coffee and have another meeting, then you'd break for lunch, and then you'd have another meeting, and it was coffee and meeting day all day when they got bored. And I said, you got to be joking, you got paid for that? Well, yeah, meetings are important. Meetings are how things get done. You know. And so they just used to invite themselves to meetings and invite anybody else who was bored as well into meetings, and they'd discuss whatever, favourite ice hockey team or whatever. And you know, you think, well, that's an outrage. Well, yeah, it is, but somebody else is paying for it. You know, people aren't stupid. There's a saying. The best way to enjoy your job is to pretend you're not doing a job at all. And if you act like you're doing a job and you're not really doing a job and getting paid for it, hey ho. Right. So, where's our blue marker? Where is our blue marker? There it is. And what's all these rock icons about? Get rid of them, CIG. They're fucking useless. You know, what is it telling me? I often think a lot of the ideas that go into this game, people's attitude is, this is how you do it because it's my idea, and this is how you will do it. And it's like, no. You know, the reason why people don't go around smashing themselves over the head with a hammer is because it's not the best thing for them. So why would you force them to do that? And that's an extreme example, but why would you force them to do it? You wouldn't. Got to decide what's best for people, what's easiest, what's most facilitating, and what's going to be the best result. Not, this is my idea and this is how we roll because that's my idea, and I'm going to say it's the best thing even though it isn't, because that just makes you stupid and ignorant and bigoted. Right, so I need to get call to arms up again. Right. And again, we haven't got the mission for the assessment. We're going to wait for that. We're going to wait for that popping up. I've got a feeling if we accept another mission first, then that'll pop straight up. Like it did last time. And I don't know if that's a bug or a glitch or intended. You don't fucking know with the software. You just don't know. However, while we're waiting, we'll keep an eye out for service beacons. And I really want to... I want more Idris. Right, I want to take out the Idris. But I've got a feeling I'm going to have to upgrade the ship drastically with missiles and all the other equipment. And if I could do that reliably, I'd do it, but it's not reliable. Even in 18.0, you upgraded your ship components. Next time you log in, you were back to the original components, so you just wasted all that fucking money. Somebody give me a good idea the other day though, with ship components. You dock your ship, you unequip all the components, fly to another station, claim your ship, fly it back to the original location, unequip all the components, fly to another location, rinse and repeat a few times, and then sell all the components. And I'm like, yeah, it's just too much effort. You know, it's just too much effort to be fucking bothered with. But apparently that's how you can make money. Because each time you claim your ship, it's a brand new ship. And you just sell the components off it. Just strip it of everything and then reclaim the ship. If you get two places near to each other, like, I don't know, Lawville and Everest, you could do it. But no, you'd have to do it with somewhere that had a ship shop to sell the components in. Like Microtech. So if we did the bounty successfully, see, it told us locate crime stat rated criminals and neutralize any encountered. We failed that both times, but both times we succeeded. You know, we killed the... Come on, where's the fucking mission? Delivery, investigation. It needs to be recovered from the wreck on Wala and delivered to a private landing pad. Wala's pretty cold, but search, failed negotiations, nah. If we do that, right, we'll do the investigation. We might find some Apex glasses. And then we get the trial contract. You see what I mean? You accept another fucking mission, which hasn't given us, and then it gives us the trial contract. What the fuck's that all about? Right, it's giving it us now, so we'll track that. Right, we'll track it. Now that should stay. That trial contract, that should stay. So we'll go do this investigation mission first, and then where's our marker for Wala? What's this all about?
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle.
Yeah, whatever, get on with it. While I look for fucking Wala. Now, I'm tracking that. I'm tracking that, but it's not giving me a marker. So we'll go. If we go and get a mission marker, I don't know how we're gonna yeah. So we're tracking it, right? It's on Wala. We're gonna go there. Hopefully it's gonna give us a mission marker, or else we can't do it. We don't know where the wreck site is. In fact, we can check on the old map. Right, so pick up black box. It's there. Sort of there. Arcot mining area 61. A long fucking way away from Arcot mining area 61. Oh, we've got a marker, right? So processing center 716 687 728. So that processing center, we don't want to go anywhere near that, but we'll try and get to it, because then the black box pickup area won't be that far away. I'm guessing. So 170-ish. That's cool. That's not too far. As long as it ain't fucking 500 or whatever. In fact, we should turn that off. And travel there. It's gonna take, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. I've got good speed, 585. Must be very thin atmosphere, or because we're at sort of 4,000 meters altitude, so usually it's sort of 270 or something. It takes you fucking half an hour to get there. And all this flying about, I don't know what CIG is thinking of making people fly this distance, but it's a big fucking waste of time. Put a quantum marker where the mission is. Why there isn't a quantum markers where the mission is, I don't know. Do they want to force people to fucking fly there manually, taking half an hour? People don't have that kind of time to waste. And it is a waste. You could easily put a marker there for people to get there. And it's a big issue. If you look on the Spectrum forum, there's people saying, why can't we set our own quantum markers? Why can't we jump to places that, you know, why do we have to spend 45 minutes to an hour getting somewhere that should be easily accessible? Good fucking question. And I'd like it explained. I'd like to hear CIG's kind of mentality on the subject, because if they expect people to waste even more time in the game, then I don't know why you would want people to waste time in the game. Because they'll just get bored. Just say, fuck this, and log out. And then next time think about playing, think, nah, because they made me fucking fly manually to somewhere 700 kilometers away that took me fucking 35 minutes. You know, fuck that. It's not a simulation, right? It's not a flight simulator where you expect to be flying a plane for hours and hours and hours. Like Microsoft Simulator, that's what you expect. But in some ways this is a simulation, in other ways it's not. Because you can't quantum travel, for starters. That's not a simulation. Right, we're making good time. We're making good time, mainly because of the speed we're going at. Okay. We'll get down to about 25 or something like that, and then start reducing our speed, maybe 30. Start reducing our speed slightly. Might be some enemies here, so we'll just have to watch. And I know I've got a ship full of loot. Don't care. Lose it all. That's fucking normal for Star Citizen. Especially on the test universe. You know, if you lose it all, you just pick yourself up, dust yourself off and start over. Right, so we'll start reducing our speed now. Bring it down to sort of normal. We're going to watch our height as well. Just gonna come in normally now until we get there. Altitude is fine. It might be a completely derelict wreck, in which case we've got free run of the place, but I'm expecting enemies. I don't know how cold it's going to be when we get there, but we'll find out. Self-destruct initiated. Really? Thanks for that, Charles. Right, so here we are. Just remember, wherever you are, there you'll be. As the saying goes. Bring the gear down. Get on to about 1500 and then decrease speed again. I think we can start to see the wreck now, just the outline of it. Find out if there's, oh no, I don't think there'll be any enemies on this one, but we'll see. You never know, there could be some inside. Again, there's the flares down. Everything's flying all over the place. But we're looking for the black box, and we don't know where that is. So, engines off. Get out of the sea. Usually we get a marker to tell us where the black box is, but not this time. So we're gonna have to go fucking looking for it. We're gonna get our stuff out. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. Store those. First guy we come across. Yeah. So we've got our Apex sunglasses. We don't care now. We don't care if we find the fucking black box or not. The hell? Where's... Plenty of crew. Well, 3 members of crew I've found. Put this fucking gun away. Flight recorder, untrack that. Track it again. Usually there's a beep, 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 beep. And it usually tells you, it gives you a marker where the black box is. Put the gun away for the second time. Is there any way of opening this fucking door? Definitely nothing here. I think that's the back of the ship, so yeah, we've got a bit of jump on us, so we can't get up the top there. So I don't know where the black box is. However, oh. Whoa. Minerals, minerals. Maybe it's bugged, maybe the... Fucking hell. Maybe the black box just doesn't exist. Because there's no marker for it. Let's try... I'm not bothered because I've got the Apex sunglasses, that's all I came for, but I'm going to try flying away and coming back, seeing if the marker, if it gives me a marker.
Take off.
So I'll just fly away. Turn the ship around. Go back into the missions. If this is a fucking around you have to do for something that should work. Track that. Right, investigate wreckage claim. Does it give us a marker for where it is? No, it fucking doesn't. So let me find something in orbit. Comma rate.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
No marker. No nothing. Investigate wreckage claim. Right, okay. So I had to fly there. I had to fly to Wella, knowing it was on Wella. When I got to Wella, there was a marker that I could fly to, but then it disappeared. I don't know where the black box is supposed to be. So I'm not fucking around for hours trying to, you know, it's 9,000. Where's my fucking marker? The mission is still active. Where's my marker? No fucking marker. How can I finish a mission without a marker? Fucking bugged bastard shit software, honestly. Honestly. And we've got the Apex sunglasses. That's the most important thing of any fucking mission. But I don't see any marker. Any fucking marker at all. So I'm gonna forget this one. And I don't care who'll give me the contract, even if it's Blackjack Security. It won't be, but I'm not fucking bothered. Olympus Principal. So we'll untrack that. And we'll do Protect Site Trial Contract. We'll do this. Where is it? Oh, it's on Lyria. Okay. So the flight recorder needs to be recovered from the wreck site on Wala and delivered to a private landing pad. Right, well, fine. Show me the fucking landing, show me the site recorder and I'll collect it. Go to by Genie Point. Now this is the operations depot. So come on, let's fucking go. Jesus, that took a long time. Wait till this spools up. I need more coffee soon. Definitely need more coffee after this one. At least this is giving us a marker, whereas the other one didn't give us a fucking marker once we got there. And is this another one without a quantum marker? I don't know, we'll find out. Yeah, cool. So it's 506, 408. The orphanage, we don't want to be going there, but we want to be going somewhere near. So what we'll do is get ready with the cancel the power.
Shields off.
Right, okay.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
And
System check.
we're 72 away, so that's not bad. Shields up to max power. Or max power shields, whatever. Whichever way you want to do it. Actually, oh no, there should be mining facilities quite a way away. We'd be travelling 200 to that. This isn't a bad distance. Fucking shut up. But again, no quantum marker. And it's not, I thought it was just a problem with Palermo on Hurston, but it's not. There's quantum markers missing all over the place. It must be intentional, and that is so short-sighted. You can't expect players to be flying for fucking ages to get somewhere. You know, it's just impractical. But you know, if I would be thinking about the players. When I'm designing my own software, I think about the end user and what they need to do, what's most facilitating and straightforward thing to do. And nah, I wouldn't expect them to be to read War and Peace before understanding one short sentence. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, there are some people in the world that like to put other people through hardships as much as possible. They love to see people taken out of the comfort zone and put in a disposition and struggle. And that's what I get, the impression I get from Star Citizen. You know, it's the impression I get from Rockstar. But not Star Citizen is a whole new fucking level. You know. And all the while we're paying them for this. We're paying them for the privilege. It just doesn't seem sensible. Right, so we're coming in. We'll get under 10,000. I think. Should we go in manually? Can already see the dot. This marker doesn't matter because even if it disappears now, we'll be able to get there. Down to 100 or so. Put our gear down. But I keep hoping that there's going to be something special here. You know, like Demico guns or something worthwhile, but I don't know if there will be. There usually isn't. Not going to get fired at the guns because we're invited, but let's bring it down to about 30 now. And we need to... Was that a destroyed ship? Oh shit, we're at the wrong side. We need to swing it around. That's one. Bring it in here. This is a bit of a steep landing, to be honest, but we'll manage.
Collision alert.
Ah, shut up.
Collision alert. Front.
This is where we want it here. Right in here. I think we'll be fine there.
Landing complete.
We're going to be okay. I think we'll be fine. We'll check it. Engines off.
Engines off.
We've got 10 out of 10 hostiles remaining. In fact, we need a drink in real life and in game. So give me 2 minutes. I'm going to be right back. The guards can deal. The guards can deal with any hostiles down there for now. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Right. Drink. And carry that. We're just going to have two. That seemed to go okay, didn't it? Jerking around and flying about like it was before. Have another one of those. Eventually. Right. Why isn't that oh, it is showing 0. Right, okay. So, we'll get out of here now. We've got our helmet back on. Lots of gunfire. That's fine. Although it's only -11. In fact, what we'll do while we're coming down is drop these fucking things because we don't want them. No crate there, no crate in front. This is pretty easy, isn't it? Don't get overconfident. It can come at you.
Wherever they are, I want them back.
Is he having a laugh here? I don't want to be making it too easy, but where's all the guards? I mean, I've only just got here. I've killed 9 of them. The fuck is that? That is not a... It must be a player. And I'm expecting them to come down the stairs. But maybe not. Okay, so I want to check this out because this is Karim Crowley. I don't know who he is. We'll take that. And the ammo, he's got an R97 shotgun, gallant. This is an NPC. We'll take the Bala helmet because it's worth a shit ton. Gallant rifle. take this P4, take the sight off it, we'll take that. We'll drop this on the floor. Take that, oh no, that's a shotgun. No, fucking don't grab his body, loot him. How long have we got? Long enough. Right, so... Nothing here, nothing here. FS9, we'll have that fucker. Put that on our back, which means we're going to get some more ammo off this guy. Worked out well. Okay. Crate here. Move all. Might as well, there's a crate here as well. I'm going to say might as well look for the crates down here. We've got 13 minutes, which is good. Move all of that. 52% on our... Did we loot this fella? Yeah, I think we did. No crate there, no crate there. Excuse me. No crate there, no crate there. Oh, FS9's all over the fucking place. Right, we'll take that as well. What's he got? Oh, he's a shotgun guy. Oh, come on. What the fuck? I'll tell you what, before we go any further, we will dump all this upstairs. Dump it all upstairs, come back down, do a bit of a run around, because we don't know if there's any red crates or any other weapons that we're going to find. We're going to find out, obviously, but don't want to be doing it with 3 FS9s on us. So, if our inventory will open quick, that's that. We'll know which one's ours because it's got the... we'll move all that over to there. That's good. We can run back now. We've got 11 minutes, plenty of time to run around and search. It's only if we find like 2 red crates full of weapons that we can't carry all of that we're going to be like, oh my god, we haven't got enough time to get all this, which will be funny, but we'll see when we get there. There was another, where was it? What's that? Garner. Grab that. What's that? Custodian. Any crates? Any crates? What about this chap? I don't think he's... Oh yeah, yes, he's got... I think I might have something we want. Okay. Gallon, Carner. Grab another Carner. No crates here. No crates here. crates here. No crates here. There's another corner. No crate there, no crate there. No crates there. No crates there. Nah, nothing here. We're struggling now because we've got 3 big fucking weapons on us. What's that? No, we don't want that. Crate here. We'll just move everything over. Those crates you do move everything, and no crate here. Somebody's been here already. But no crates, no crates. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. No crate, no crate, no crate. Right, so pretty sure. No, that's not one. Pretty sure we've checked everywhere now, and yeah, we've got everything we need. Apart from if we see any more MP4s with what's that? A gallon. Right, okay. Excuse me. See any more MP4s with, or P4s should we say, with sights on them? I thought I did. I thought I saw. But he interests me. He interests me because he's wearing armour that Defiance Core Tactical with ADP legs, Defiance arms, Kareem Crowley. He's an NPC, he must be, but we looted this guy. No, we haven't. Three more of those. I thought I'd seen yes I did. Let me just check. Let me pick this up. Let me pick the fucking MP4 up. Ah, yeah, brilliant. The one thing I want to pick up is give me shit about. Let me take the sight off that. Drop that. Pick the corner back up. And get the hell out of here. Just pick it up. Fucking dance around it. It's not a handbag on a disco fucking dance floor. Jesus. Right. Get out of here. In fact, what I want to do is drop that. Drop that. And drop that. I want them fucking sights. I'll be dealing with them later. What the hell was that about? Would I got crushed? I don't know. Another bug glitch error. Unexpected event. So 5 minutes. Got 5 minutes to get out of here. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. No red crates to talk about, but we've got 7.2k in fucking weapons here. And if we go into weapons, we should. It's the third one. Is it that one? Nope. Is it that one? Yep. Okay. So we're done, dusted, ready to take off. Engines on.
Engines are on. Take off.
Almost out of here.
Landing gear raised.
That'll do. We're looking at our missions. That all went really well. I mean, we were lucky. History. Mercenary. Trial contract. Evaluator contract. Both of them are done successfully. We got 15,000 each for those. Almost back up to the amount of money excuse me, Almost back to the amount of money that we started with yesterday before that fucking disaster, catastrophe, fiasco, rigmarole, whatever you want to describe it as, that happened yesterday. We've almost clawed that back. Don't forget, we had to buy it. We were literally at the end of our procurement, and we lost our ship in Orison because it spawned outside in the atmosphere and started falling through the planet with all our fucking stuff on board. We had to buy all that again. And we worked out that it was, what, 270,000 credits? Or 245,000, I think it was. 245, yeah. Which was annoying, but we made a lot of that back on the Xeno threat mission. Which is fine. But what are CIG going to do to fix that? Probably fucking nothing. Is the game playable? Well, yeah, but it doesn't work properly. Well, that's all we need to know. Thank you. Now, go spend some money on some more ships. Thank you. It's not what we want to hear. We want to hear, oh my god, right, we'll get onto it right away. Yeah, sure. It doesn't work as expected. You know, you put your foot down on the brake pedal of a car, it doesn't fucking stop, you take it to the garage to get fixed. Say, oh yeah, does it drive? Yeah. Well, you're fine then. No, without any fucking brakes. Yeah, right. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll go back to Hurston. We'll drop all this shit off. We'll move on to Microtech, probably. Unless, is there any service beacons to do before we leave this area? Medical rescue, and he's 120,000 away. Nah. Oh no, is it 120,000? Be alright if I could read that. Is that 120? Yeah, oh, okay. Whatever. Maintenance. Where's... Nah, because the last time we tried to save a guy... Would you remember that? He's incapacitated in the middle of nowhere. We landed the ship and it blew him off a mountain, down a fucking mountainside and killed him. And then he said in public chat, thanks Exargi, you killed me. So I'm sorry, it was my landing thrusters. You know, I didn't mean to, I came to rescue you. Yeah, but I died. Well, that wasn't intentional, you know. And then he admitted afterwards, he said, oh well, thanks for trying anyway. I looked at his body and then the game crashed shortly after that, so I didn't gain anything by it. It's funny though. It's fucking hilarious. The way that it blows bodies around. You don't get that, even if it was a fucking rocket taking off, you know, a Titan 3 rocket or something, you wouldn't get it blowing bodies about like that. It's like the bodies are made of fucking paper. It's totally unrealistic. Yeah, but remember, it's a game. Yeah. Yeah. I remember a wreck site once, and I shot all the hostiles from the air, and when I was trying to land, it blew all the bodies fucking hundreds of meters, and all I was doing is trying to land, and I wasn't like on full thrust trying to land, and I was just like, nah, I'm not going that far to look at them bodies. It's fucking unbelievable. But yeah, I really think CIG are past the point of no return with this. As far as game engine and development goes, then it's never going to be right. They're never going to... If they can't conquer, master and eradicate issues like the ones we're having easily, they're always going to struggle. And that means it's never going to be fulfilled. Just living on a dream. Players paying money into the project are living on a dream that's never going to be realised. I think that. And it's a shame because the potential is unbelievable. You know, people are going to look, other companies are going to look at this and think, well, we could do that and we could do it right. You know, the only problem is intellectual property. And I don't know why Chris Roberts doesn't sort of approach a software company that can make this happen rather than trying to employ people who struggle to do it. He probably doesn't care when he's sat on the back of his 38-foot yacht with his wife and kids saying, you know, look at what they bought us. Because, you know, the grey market for ships, these third-party websites and people that trade ships, Chris Roberts says, I don't care, I'm not bothered about that. He's making that much money. What does he care? If he doesn't care about that, what else doesn't he care about? Getting the fucking game right? Well, no, because look how much money people are spending. He doesn't have to get the game right for him to spend that amount of money. Once you get the game right, they'll stop spending money. But no, you get the software working right and then start all your ship development and everything else. And that's when people put all the money in, buy new ships, but he wants to do that while the game's not working properly. It's just pissing people off. It really is. But I have to say, excuse me, since changing to the US server, it started working a hell of a lot better. And this is server 010 as far as we're concerned. And it's a refreshing change from the EU servers that we've been on. I mean, we might have 3 times the amount of ping that we've got on EU servers, but that doesn't seem to matter. It's still 0.1 of a second, which is almost, what, blink of an eye? So we're going to dump all this stuff at Everest and then move on, pick up some more ammo. Actually, that might be an idea. Check how much is in our gun. I don't know how much we used. Excuse me. Don't know how much we used last time. So first thing we do, Mark 1, turn it off, turn it back on. Why? Because it won't fucking work if we don't. Ah, nice. Right. So we just wait for cooldown, and then we can. Between now and delivering our stuff into Everest, 30k, and it'll just crash because we want to save our stuff, and there's some admins sat at a keyboard thinking, nah, that's never gonna happen while on my watch. Let's crash the fucking server. Let's update it and inconvenience everybody who's gonna lose out. Right, we'll quantum there. And make our way over to Everest Harbour. Can't see it properly, but I'm gonna guess. Yeah, about here, I should imagine. Sort of, maybe. Or maybe here's a safer place. Yeah. I say safer. Just can't see where I'm fucking going. And the glare from that ship in focus, nah, that doesn't fucking help. Who really thinks that's the best fucking option? Seriously. It's laughable. The stupidity of doing that is laughable. Why do you need it that fucking bright? So you don't miss it. Make it yellow or green or whatever. Why make it that bright? It's absolutely dumb. Right, so we'll just come in here, sort of stop around this spot. That'll be fine. Get out of our seat. Excuse me. And what have we got? We got vehicles and...
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
I don't give a fuck what you've been authorized to do. Get on with it. Move all. Right. And then... Well, we might as well move all. And then sustenance. We'll get our 6 bottles. We'll take a couple more as well while we're here.
Everything checks out.
No
Feel
shit.
free to go.
Yeah, too fucking right I am. And if I wasn't, you'd be dead. Twat. What we also need to do actually is check how much ammo we've got in our gun. 50. So what we're looking at is we'll take just one of those with us. In fact, what we'll do, no we won't. No we won't. We'll take one of those with us in our vehicle. And put that not in there, in here. So that's all we've got in the vehicle. Everything else is in local. We need to clean this up. We'll clean this up now. All we're going to lose right now is 8 bottles. When it crashes, we'll just lose 8 bottles. Green. We are eventually going to sell all this. It doesn't matter if we do or don't, to be honest. Alright. I think that's all tidied up, more or less. Yeah. No. Great. Ammo, that's tidied up. Sustenance is fine, and we've got starting to get some decent weapons together now. Just sell them at some point, but yeah, we're getting slowly we're getting oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. Suppressor 1. And our gun, and where's the surely no, not surely. We haven't got a sight. We haven't got a sight for our pistola. I thought we had some. Okay, fine. Doesn't matter. And we don't need that there. We'll put our knife on. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right. Okay. I thought we had more than 3 of these pistols, to be honest, but never mind. The fuck's that doing there? Fuck's sake. Just just let me check this. Tractor beam, okay, fine. So I've got everything I need. Fully kitted out. Pens. 4 pens there, 4 in reserve, right, okay. So that's good. We can move on now. Excuse me. And nothing there that's going to be interesting. We know we've got those. So let's go back into the map. Set route. And off we pop. Microtech. It's going to be about 10 minutes, I should imagine. 10 minutes travel. In fact, we'll time it. Here we go. Never actually timed the journey from Hurston to Microtech in an Andromeda. But if Crusader's 31 and Microtech's 38 million, and it's 7 minutes 20 seconds for 31 million kilometers in an Andromeda's, then I'm guessing about 10 minutes. If I could work it out. Roughly 31 divided by so okay, so it should be about 9 minutes ish. Or maybe 8.5. More 8.5 than 9, I think. But 8.5 fucking minutes sat here just waiting for it to get somewhere. You know what I mean? There's nothing like interesting for you to do while you sat here watching. Well, actually, yeah, I think you could check on Bounty Hunter, Bounty Hunter's Guild, Racing Priority, yeah. I'm really lazy and high. Huh. Another set of stoners. Fucking brilliant. Okay. So they are doing XT. Excuse me. Leave them to it. Just surprised me though, the amount of people who are high on drugs or whatever substance they've got playing the game. It seems to be a lot of people, and I don't know whether this kind of game attracts that kind of person, but why is there so many people of that predicament playing a game? It's amazing. Amazing in a shocking way, not amazing in a pleasing way. Yeah. So we're actually at 5 minutes 40 seconds bang on, and about a third of the way there. Okay. Delta clear and ready for unloading. Is it ever clear? They seem to fucking turn up whenever to those hostiles. I think what you need is a couple of retaliators. People can go along then and just take out the Idris, because that's the problem. I think he got me once yesterday, didn't he? So just coming up to the 2 million kilometre mark, and that's 8 minutes 20 seconds. Might be right, might be 9 minutes rather than 8.5. In fact, it's 8.5 bang on now. Hear that whoosh, that's usually about 350,000. Here we go.
Launch time is now off.
9 minutes exactly. Huh. That trip from when the quantum drive kicked in to when it knocked off, 9 minutes exactly. So turn the chat off, let them get on with whatever they're doing. Let's have a look at our Missions. And mercenary. Security contractor evaluation. Processing facility SPMC1. Okay. That, we're just going to forget that. In fact, we'll abandon it. I think. But these missions are... Oh, okay. We'll accept that again. Have we got it yet? We haven't got it yet. What's going on? We'll wait. Oh, there we are. There we are. Right, so that investigation, I'm going to abandon that. I'm going to... Here we go. With this one. And there's our marker. The investigation mission was useful for getting us a pair of Apex sunglasses. That's all I cared about. There was no marker for the mission initially. We knew it was at Waller, so we flew to Waller. Then it gave us a marker. Then we flew to it, and then there was couldn't find the flight recorder. No beep, no indication of where it was. I think it was it a freelancer? The ship was a freelancer. It wasn't a Starfarer, that's for sure. So we'll come in here as usual. We've been invited, so this is not SPMC 1. This is empty data center. So I don't know what happened at that first mission. I would have preferred to go there because it was the operations center, but it didn't give us the mission. It cancelled it out and give us something else. I don't know why that was, but at least we got the mission at the end. I always like to go to the operations centers because I like to see what's involved. Just come in here on manual. With a bit of a steep angle. No, it doesn't matter. In fact, we can take that off. We can go by distance. Like we're coming in from the left again. See when we get a bit closer. Yeah. So bring that down now. Interesting, there's only 2 guns. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why they're firing. I mean, what kind of mission is this? L8PJUC8. That's where we're at, right? Why are the guns firing at us? Why are those goddamn guns firing at us? I don't get it. Fucking not anymore. Well, it won't be bothering us anymore, but this is a tricky one to get into.
Collision alert. Front.
We will endeavour to I'm going to poke the nose in right here and just bring it up a bit and then pan around. We're going to hit that. So I think we need to miss these on that side. We're good there. And just plonk it about here. I think we're good. No, we're not good. We don't want to be coming down on top of that crate. So just bring it over slightly. I'm gonna miss that. Oh, come on. I think we are. Gonna miss that. How close are we to there? Oh. Just bring it back a bit. There. That's good. Who's put that fucking crate in the way? Jesus. Not crate, they put a trolley in the way. I'm gonna get rid of that. Come here, fella. I want your knife. Oh, part of a gladius is yeah, we don't fucking care. Just get rid of that. Nice. Right, so come down, get our FS9 out. Excuse me. We've got 10 enemies. This is a security assessment, but it's weird because the guns fired at us when we got here. No crate on top there. No crate here, but I am interested in what all this sounds about, all this fucking noise. No crate there. No crate here, but dead pink heads. That's a heavy. It looks like he's got an FS9. Or is that a... Oh no, it's a shotgun, I think. Blondie. There's no guards. There's no guards to speak of. I think somebody's got this confused. I think this is confused with a kill the target mission. So as always, we're just going to hang around here, wait for them to appear, because they will. And It's just...
So we better search high and low to find him.
He took a bit of taking down, didn't he? So we've got 19. Don't forget we've got another clip in our ship. Right, so that's 4.
Keep looking. They're here someplace.
5. And what was he carrying? Don't know, don't care, check later. But if they dispatch the guards so quickly, I'll be surprised, because some of these guards are very effective. Like, do you remember? No, you won't, but the fuck? He's gonna die.
Spread out. Cover more ground.
3 of them together. 73 ammo. Right, okay. Here's the last one. Right. And what did he have? Shotgun. Okay. And that's an FS9. We'll take that. We'll take... Well, actually, what we'll do on ours, we'll... Oh, we've got 68, so... Come on, loot him, loot him, loot him. 14 and a half minutes, that's fine. We'll take his ammo. That's good. Move all. This is nice and quick. We'll take that for now. And take the sight off that. Now, we've got a crate up here. What's this got in it? Fucking railgun. And we've got a sight. Is that a ×3? Right, so we'll put that on there. We'll carry that. Take that. Take that. Devastator, we'll take that as well. Right, we'll run back to the ship, dump this, come back down. We've got 13 minutes. So we've already done the mission. If we die now and it all falls on its face, we've still done the mission. That's the important thing. You can't fail these missions. You just can't fail them. So, run out of here. I don't know who the hell put that trolley in the way of the doorway. I mean, that's just fucking senselessness. This is the PTU. Why would you do that on the PTU? You know, some real troll dickhead. Move all. Some real knob has done that. In fact, we'll... Oh, no, we won't. We'll keep that there. We'll run back down. Do you want to stuff it up for everybody else, thinking that it's funny. Who does that? Who does that? An arsehole. But somebody who's probably stoned out of their minds on some illegal substance playing Star Citizen does that. That's who does it. Right. So... we've got 11.5 minutes. And we can pretty much loot whatever we can take. We're getting plenty of these, plenty of med pens, which is what we like. Now we've had them, we've looked at them. What about this fella? He's a light armor guy. Okay. Not him. He won't have anything. Him. Let's have a look of him. That's all good. What is that? Right, okay, and what's this? Custodian. Okay. No more crates here. Oh yes there is. Move all. I don't care what's in it. Sort it out later. Anything here? No. No, crate here. Move all. Move that over. None of that. Take them. No crates there, no crates here. Oh, Jesus. Ravages. No crates here. None there, none that I can see. No, fine. Why would you take an orange one? Another crate here. And I wanna, that's 100%, so move all that over there. Somebody's dropped a pen, didn't use it, didn't need it. No crate there, no crates on the top. Nine minutes, fine. Move all, that's all we want. We could have taken that telescopic, but we're not that bothered. No crate that we can see. No crates here. Crate on the top here. Come on, loot. Move it all. No crate there, no crate there. No crate, no crate. No crate, no crate. No crate. Right, okay. So, pretty satisfied that we've pretty much checked everywhere for crates. It's just the sneaky ones that aren't normally in the place where you expect them to be. No crates there. And that's another shotgun. None here. None over here. Okay, so might as well pick up any P4s that might be kicking around. We've got 7.5 minutes, that's fine. Don't know where his weapon is, but pick up this other P4. And I think that's basically all we're going to get. Pretty much it for this place. Yeah, okay. Slightly confusing because we were supposed to be protecting the site or assisting in defending it. The gun shot us when we arrived. I don't want that fucking sight on this gun. Drop that. That hasn't got one on, so that's fine. So we've got an FS9 and a rail gun, which probably won't use the rail gun, but it's useful for taking out ships. Move that all over into there, and have we got some? What have we got? Yeah, we're fine now. We're fine. We'll worry about that once we've got out of here. We've got nearly 6 minutes. That's good. That's good time. If we needed to do another run, we could have done another run and still got out of here in time. Engines on. Thrust up.
Take off.
Gear up. Beautiful, beautiful scenery on Microtech. Up into the air. Check out mission. And yeah, that's the third one done. Got 15,000 for that. Yeah, that's great. And now we're going to get shitloads of security contractor re-evaluation. While your past performance with Microtech has offered you a chance to redeem yourself. Right, okay. I'll take that. We'll take that. When it comes up. Yeah, a chance to redeem yourself. Empty data center S4HJLVE. Right. I don't know why that came up. Because in our history, we've got no failed. We haven't got any failed. Do you know what I mean? So, re-evaluation. Maybe because the gun shot at me and I blew the fucking guns up. It says do not harm allies. Well, AA turrets aren't fucking allies, are they? I've got no crime stat. I don't know what that's about. I really don't know what that's about. Anyway, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? There we are. And that is 1066. So if we go to this empty data center, we're not going to be that far away, I don't think. However, we'll get ready to, if we get close, I think it's further away than the data center, so that is, yeah, we're not getting any closer to it, so never mind. We'll just travel there. We'll manually fly there. It's 220, so bit of conversation there. We'll manually fly there, which isn't a problem. It's just going to take a while. And we're actually quite a way up, so yeah. It's 212. It's at the higher scale of what I want to be travelling manually without being able to quantum to it. It takes long enough. But it's the re-evaluation that I don't get, because obviously I haven't got a crime stat for attacking those trees, but they fucking shot at me first, even when I was invited to go there. But I did accept the first mission, which was at the operations centre, and it didn't give it me. It didn't tell me I'd failed the mission, but, you know, I want to know what that's all about. I want to know everything about these missions, because I love the combat. You know, the on-foot combat rather than ship-to-ship combat. You know, you get your Luke Skywalkers and whatever he's called, that guy who flies for the Rebel Alliance, who's an absolute whiz pilot. Yeah, let other guys do that. I like to go in on foot. I like to go in and infiltrate and take people out silently, and, you know, Hitman style. Almost a quarter of the way there now. Well, yeah, just over a quarter of the way there. Travelling nicely at 455. In fact, we could speed that up a bit. Probably go a little bit faster. No. And we are aware that we're burning quite a bit of hydrogen fuel doing this, but we'll drop off at a base sometime and refuel. We haven't refueled since we were in Arcot. We are gaining height again though, so I'm just going to bring that down slightly. I mean, we're at, what, 13,000 feet. We're way too high for what we need to be. We'll come in and probably at a steep angle, around about 30 kilometers, but that doesn't matter. But I am interested to know why those guns fired, because that bunker that we went to, it was a, let me just check it, let me just check that mission again, because that was the security contractor evaluation. To evaluate skills like you assist in protecting, right? So you're not taking out a target, it's assisting in protection. And this re-evaluation, I don't know what that's about, but it's good. We get to do 2 missions about the same thing. We can't fail this either. It was a normal protect the site. All the guards were dead, and the guns fired at us, and it was like it was set up like take out the target. You know, we've got a contract to take out a target. But there was no target. It was an assist the protecting the site. The guns fired at us like you would expect on a take out the target. But why have we got that on? We can turn that off. But it's just weird. It was like a take out the target mission done under the name of assisted protecting the site. A normal bunker has 4 guns. That only had 2. Taking out a target usually has 2 guns. Sometimes it has 4. But usually it only has 2 guns. I don't know whether it's a bug glitch or whatever, but right, we're coming in. We'll just bring that down.
Hydrogen fuel is at
Yeah.
75%.
We're at 11,000 now. We'll just bring the nose down slightly. If we come in now at this sort of angle, we're going to be at a good height once we get there. Don't want to come in at too steep an angle because it just makes it more difficult to land. Although not impossible, there's a lot more manoeuvring involved. And we are invited here. This is a re-evaluation. Let's have a see. Just one more fucking read. Protecting empty data center. So I know what to expect. Are the guns gonna fire again? So we're at 31, 30, 6,000 feet. We should be about 4,000 feet now, to be honest. We're coming up to about 25 kilometers. It's not too bad. Speed's decreasing as we lose altitude. Just going to keep the throttle just above where it is, so just to maintain that correlation. So we're good now. We're about 4,000 feet, coming in 15 excuse me, 15 kilometers. We're going to hit 10 and then take over manually. Down to about 5, we'll lower our speed to below the afterburner. So we're doing about 100-ish. We'll drop our gear. Now these guns should not fire at us. They should not. We're assisting defending the site, not fucking attacking it. So just coming in, gears down, 1500, we want to be about 50. Just coming nice. And there's 4 guns here. I doubt if they'll fire on us this time. But I think we're coming in at the right angle. No, we're not. We need to be around the other side. You can tell when there's shit in the way like that, it's either one side or the other. So the opposite side of where it's blocking you. Actually, can we could probably get it. Yeah, we could probably get it in here. No, we can't because there's a fucking gun in the way. Right. Okay. So we'll bring it around.
Collision alert. Port.
Oh, shut up.
Collision alert. Rear.
This is a tricky one. Ah,
Landing complete. Take off.
we didn't want to land there. Why did we land?
Collision alert. Front.
This is going to be tricky. We're going to have to... oh, God. Let's see. Let's just fucking see. If we bring it into about here, just at the side of this pole, and see where...
Landing complete.
Yeah, that's not that bad actually. Just bring it forward slightly. There. If we bring it here, turn the engines off, get out of the sea.
Engines off.
Right, so let's sort our... What we've got is... We've got 68 in there. And full ammo. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We don't need a drink. It is... Yeah, that's brilliant. Just where I wanted it to be. No, not around that bit. So... Somebody's left a glow stick. We're going to come down. So 3 guards, 4 guards, a lot of firing going on, no hostiles dead yet. Wonder what this reevaluation's all about though. Crate here. Just take everything, we don't care what it is. No crate there. No crate here. No crate here. Now we know where the marked guards are.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
And that looks like Pinkhead and Microtech Security. But due to the fog and oh, that's Crusader.
Don't let the bastard escape.
Well, he's fucking dead. So that came from that direction.
But don't worry, I'll find them.
I think that's Crusader Security as well. We'll find out when he comes round. He's Pinkhead.
Keep looking. They're here someplace. Over there! Contact! Contact!
That was one. I'm sure that was one. I'm not shooting him though in case it's security. And I can't see through the mist. Don't shoot until you identify him. So they've killed another. Definitely Pinkhead. You can tell by the shape of the helmet. And that is a shotgun. Not an FS9, it was a heavy. cars we got left? One. Fucking hell. The fuck? Is he dead? Yeah. Come out, wherever you are. I like to think that was a pinkhead, but I can't tell. I think it is a pinkhead. And he's glitching about. So I've got to be careful, because he could appear anywhere. Got to stay hidden.
Don't let anyone get away. You understand?
But there's a heavy somewhere, and he saw me, or at least I thought he saw me. Might have been that guy, but I'm sure it was a heavy. It's probably him. 3 left. What ammo we've got? 33. Okay.
We've got to be close. Check everywhere. I want to find this arsehole.
Yeah. Finders keepers, buddy boy. That's an FS9. One left. This is a great vantage point, because he can see you. Oh, there he is. He's downstairs. Well, we'll take this for starters. Is he coming around? No, not that one, the other one. That one. I don't know what he is. I don't even know what the last... but there seem to be... It's underneath us. Okay, so we'll run back up with the stuff we've got. There's one target left, no guards. Because this buys us some time. This buys us some time. We can run back up to the ship, drop all this stuff off, and then we haven't got as much to collect and deal with once we get rid of that last target, which is fine by me, to be honest. We're running really slowly because we're chocker with weapons. Yeah. So we're just gonna dump this here. Put the FS9. We're getting plenty of FS9s, which is good. I mean, I like this. How much have we got? 18. So we'll move all that over. However, we'll dump that. Oh no, we won't. We'll use. Yeah. Oh, we fucked that up now. We can't put that back in our gun. Does that tell us what slot it's in? No, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What we'll do is get our gun out, reload it, and then we should have 720, 6 12s 72. So we're going to drop that on the floor, and we haven't. We've only got 600, which is weird. Put that away again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a goddamn minute. We got full ammo. It says we've got full ammo. But it says we've got a P4. Oh, fucking that's why. It says we've got a sticker P4. Oh, Jesus, hang on. Put that away. Put that in there. Right, now we've got full ammo. Right, now I'm with it. Okay. Yeah. Back in here. We don't care about that. If we can take this guy out, might pick that up. Grab that. Equip it. Why not be a poser? Get our gun out. As you can see, we've got our flare. On our body. Doesn't mean anything. We've looted these guys, so we know where we're at. We haven't looted him. Oh, is he doing his rounds downstairs? Yeah. So we're safe to loot this guy. That's a P8. No, he's walking down there. Let's shoot him. Okay. So, any crates? Yeah. top there, another crate on top, and a red crate on the floor. Move all. God. What else have we got here? We'll take some of that. There's another P4. Odyssey. Yeah. I don't need any of that stuff. Shotgun. No, none of that. The hell's this? It's a weird crate. Move it all. When they're in weird positions like that, I start looking in places they not normally are for weapons and stuff. But yeah, very strange. And that's a Ravager. It's a P4 with a shit sight on it. That's a P4 with a decent sight on it. Come here, you little fuck. Honestly, these fucking guns. We'll take the sight off that. We'll just carry that around for a while we look for stuff. Another crate here. It's good for bits and bobs crates, but there's another red crate up there that I missed. Jesus. Let's have a look in here. What we got? We got a scalpel, so we take that. We take some of that. We'll even take this suit and another one of those guns. I think we're okay for everything else. And then no. That's another crate. Jesus, this is good. No crate there. No crates anymore. Fucking hell. There might as well. There might as well be a crate everywhere. No crate there. No crate there. No crate there. No crate there. We've got 11 minutes 40 seconds and another fucking red crate. Honestly, this is some of the best. Right, we're going to take that. We've already got two of those. S71. Well, we'll take the S71. Anything else in there? Come on, give it us. Oh, another one of these guns. Give us the S71. Thank you. Nothing else. There's another fucking railgun in there. Dump that on the floor. Might as well dump that on the floor while we're waiting. Right. Okay, so not that way, this way. 10 minutes 53 seconds. This is a long run. Jeez. Basically doubling back on ourselves and coming back down, but this is a really good bunker to do. The re-evaluation mission, absolutely love it. Major loot, good crates. Quite impressed actually. "10 minutes, bags of time." Bags of time, right, okay, so another railgun and some more shit to pick up. We might as well, yeah, we'll put that in there as well. Move that all over. And then run back. 9.5 minutes. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Now the scalpel is one of the best snipers in the game, but it's not the best. I consider the best the P6 for various reasons. The scalpel is okay, but it's a little bit heavy on handling, and I prefer the P6, which there's no crate there. So we're gonna pick that up. We're also gonna pick that up. And was there anything else in this crate? Why don't we carry that? Why don't we have another AO3 and some of these? Some of that as well. AO3, S71, railgun ammo. Yeah, why not? Why not? No crate there, no crate there. No crate there, no crate there. 8 minutes. Okay, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. No crate, no crate, no crate. Right, so we're just about done. I'm well aware we've got a P4 on us that we don't necessarily need, but just some more of that, some more of that. And yeah, do we check? I mean, that's unreal, having two crates like that so close to each other. And I wonder where his weapon is, but never mind. Mr. Blondie. Yeah, why are you moving, mate? Did we check this crate? No, we fucking didn't. Jesus, have we got enough time? Have we got enough time for this? Jeez. Drop them on the floor. Take that as well. 642. Nah, let's not push it. What's that? That's a P4. Somebody's gonna come down and to this, and I could if I wanted to, but I'm not looking to make $1 million. I'm just taking what I need. It's good practice. It's test environment, and you know, I'm not going to collect a bunch of rail guns and be Mr. Survivalist. Good selection of weapons. Pretty damn good loot, to be honest. And just gonna get back in the ship now. If this is on live server, I'll be back down there. I'll be back down there, and you know, weapons, and it should be the last FS9 in the. Yeah, that's our gun, definitely. Move all that over. Is there anything more for anything else? Nope. So 5.5 minutes. Yeah, on the live server I would have been back down there looting everything. But this is a re-evaluation mission, which I was only interested in taking because it was a re-evaluation mission. I don't know what way I messed up to get a re-evaluation mission, but I don't know what that was. What did we bump on there? I don't even know what we crashed into on our way up. maybe that post, but not bothered. Not bothered. Looking at our missions. In the history on the mercenary and contractor evaluation, we passed that. And we passed that one as well. So I like that re-evaluation. That was great. What the hell? Another re-evaluation? Microtech protection offers you a chance to redeem yourself. What the hell is all this about? L8PJUC8. We went there before. To re-evaluation. Okay, well, I accept that one. We could just keep going on forever. I don't know what it's about. Re-evaluation. We're not. Is this a ruse by Microtech? Oh, you didn't do a good job didn't do a good enough job last time, so you know we have to do it again. Right? Okay. Okay. But we'll see. We'll see. And I'm interested to see where it leads. I'm guessing it won't lead anywhere. It's just going to be rinse and repeat. You know, you're gonna do these missions and then fulfill it, and then it's going to give you a re-evaluation. But it's good to test it to see what it is, to make sure it is working. And strange. Never ever seen the re-evaluation before today, but it's interesting. And it might be a mechanic for when you failed the evaluation, and it might just be bugged. It fucking is if CIG created it. You know, I've done one evaluation successfully, I've done one re-evaluation successfully, and it's still telling me your past performance has not been up to our standards. Well, okay, then I'll just come to head office and shoot you all in the fucking head, and then you won't have anything to complain about when you're dead. How's that? Right. Okay, so let's just entertain them one more time. We've already been here. But we'll come here again. That's no problem.
Auto drive is now on.
But this American server is playing really, really well. Really happy with this. It's a lot more responsive and less laggy than the European server. And let me just check the state of the stream. The stream is really good. The stream is really good. So we're just going to come in here again, as we usually do. We're going to turn off the quantum because we don't need it. Just come in. A bit high, but not too much of a problem. In fact, could be doing with being a bit lower. Just bring our height down slightly before we get there. Okay. I'm just going to take that off cruise. And bring it down to about 100. Drop our gear. love the way the sun reflects off the surface. It's so serene and picturesque. We landed here before, so we'll do the same again. I think it's at the other side that we need to be. But we'll just turn our gimbals on just in case we get attacked again by the goddamn guns. No, this side. This side we need to be. Okay, so yeah. So we're just sort of here. So the ramp misses the crate, and that is pretty damn good. Not as far forward as we could be, but I don't know. This is where. Do you remember the crate that was the trolley that was in the door? This is where that was, and I put it up on the roof. So engines off.
Engines off.
Get out of the seat. And we'll make our way down there. What the fuck? I don't know what that was about, but it doesn't matter. Minus 58, jeez. Minus 58. Are we still glowing with that glow stick? And we haven't got any idea of we haven't got any idea. Oh yes, we have. There's 10 hostiles, 4 guards. So 2 have been killed, 4 guards alive. 107 in our gun. We're good. We're good. No crate on top. Can't see any hostiles behind those crates. No crate in front of us. No crate there. No crate here. Saw me. I didn't get him. So he's still alive. Are you boys? Dead now. Jesus. Resetting my... You know, you should not have to reset your distance on your gun, ever. There should be a setting to retain it. Come on guys, this is a coordinated attack. You're going to be creeping around. But the NPCs, call it AI, but it's not AI, but I used to remember they used to fight each other like you would expect, and now they just walk past each other, aiming the guns, not firing, sometimes ignoring each other, and I'm thinking, this is backwards. You know, this is not progress, this is backpedaling. Looks like you're going somewhere, but you're not. What we got? 64 in our gun, right? Okay.
I'll see you.
Not here, you don't, mate.
Don't let anyone get away. Understand?
I mean, this is probably the best layout of any base because they come down the stairs out of here, and you can see them straight away, and you've got so much cover, and they don't see you. There's a crate on top of there. No crate on top of there. So what we got left? 4. And 1 marked guard, so 3 of them have been killed. Oh no, 2 marked guards. That's coming from upstairs. He's down. 3 left.
I'm gonna slice you thin enough to fry.
Really?
You picked the wrong guy.
With
to
what?
screw.
Your mummy's cake knife? What's he doing? Dancing around with a pistol like fucking James Bond? Pointing it up in the air like you wouldn't ever do. You see all these cop shows with them carrying the guns like it's a sword. Nah, you point a gun to the fucking ground, man. If it goes off unexpectedly, you don't want shooting anybody in the head. Shooting them in the leg or the foot is fine. Well, no, not fine, but preferable to the head. I think what we're waiting for is for those. We've got Johnny Rambo still alive. However, waiting around. That's a 9-tails gone, I think. I mean, everything to me sounds like a P4 or an FS9. And I've seen them. The hostiles, the pinkheads with a C-54 firing like it's a Gatling gun with deadly accuracy. I mean, it's not feasible. It needs a lot of balancing. Is he dead? Right, so last guard's dead. So this should be coming down to... It's totally unlike the last time we was here. We killed 9 of them. Or was that another one? Where we killed 9 of them in like the first minute or 2 minutes. I think there is a way they can come down the stairs and walk around this bit here. Just come out here. There's one. Well, there was one. So they're both upstairs. I don't like this. The last 2 targets get highlighted. How easy do you want to make it? You know, I want to be waiting here. Waiting for them to make an appearance. You don't know where they are. can't see if it's an enemy or a guard because of the smoke and the mist. But, you know, I wish CIG would get rid of this idea of highlighting the last 2 targets, because sometimes it comes up, sometimes it doesn't. And if it does, it helps you out an absolute massive amount, and if it doesn't, that's what I prefer. You know, you want to make it harder and more challenging, don't highlight the last 2 targets. Here comes this one. I know he's on his way because he's coming down. Yeah, just waiting for him. Yeah. I'm gonna slice you thin enough to fry. Yeah, right. Thin enough to fry, alright. Is he coming down? I don't think he is. He is now. Right. Trespassing in 15 minutes. Oh, better loot this guy while we're here. What we got? Fucking hell, there's loads of them. So, pick that one up as well. Said we'll pick. Oh no, we can't. We have to drop one first. We'll drop this one. Drop that. We might as well fucking drop that one as well, actually. Oh, crate on top. We forgot. What we got in here? Oh man, another fucking Animus. Yes, nice. Atscav, we don't want that. We might as well take those. We'll take the sights as well. Throw that on the floor. Throw that on the floor. What we got? 13 minutes. Get out of this. Crate on top here. Just move it all over. That Animus rocket launcher is one of the most sought after items in the fucking game. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. No crate there. No crate there, right, upstairs. I don't mind dragging shit out of no crate on top. P4, but no crate there. I don't mind dragging shit out. No crate there. No crates here. Crate on top. Let's have a see. What we got? Fuck. What are they shooting at up there? Better not be my fucking ship. Never, ever, ever have I looted 2 Animus rocket launchers in the same fucking mission. I don't think I've ever got... I think I've got 2 on the first... was it 17.1 or 17.2? This first sort of updates from 17.0. The better not have blown my fucking ship up. That'd be a bastard if they have. There's no point in doing that. Absolutely no point at all. We've got 11 minutes. No, the ship's still there. Why are they shooting it? Why are they shooting my fucking ship? Jesus. Bastards.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Collision alert. Front. Shields damaged.
What gives? What fucking gives? Shields down, I know. What is the problem? What is the fucking problem? Jesus. We didn't overstay our welcome, did we? We had plenty of time left. I don't understand. Whatever. Right, get some height on this. And just exit the seat, get this shit sorted out. We didn't even get to, what's this? What is this? That's our weapon. Right, okay. So, move all that over. Okay. Lucky escape, I think. Don't know why the guns are firing. Don't have an explanation as to why. I mean, the timer didn't run out. Or did it? Or did it just stop? But we had, what, 13 minutes or something? When we went, not 13. I'll have to look at the video, but that wasn't expected. I know when I've overstayed my welcome, and I never did at that point in time. But shitloads of Tiger Claw. Glad we did that because it gives us an absolute shitload of good loot. And if that's the kind of thing you can expect, then fine. I mean, this is playing really well now compared to the European servers. The European servers are fucking balked. And I don't know why. Maybe CIG have fixed the database on the American side and not the European side. I don't know. But it's a completely different experience on the American servers than it is on the EU servers. The EU servers are horrible. And I don't know, maybe this is running the exact same version as the EPTU. The European servers are just not. I don't know. I haven't got an explanation. It's just weird. Very weird. Is that Rowena? We need you. We need you to do this. Come on, do it. Whatever. Or is that a... Better not be Hurston, security fucking... No, I don't know what it is. However, what we are going to do, we're going to look at the mission. Mission history for mercenary. We've done 2 evaluation missions successfully. I bet we get it again. No. We've now got the defend occupants, so oh, that SPMC1, that was the very first mission that it gave us anyway. We're not interested in that. We're going to go back to Hurston, dump all this decent loot. But first what we're going to do, we'll align that there like that. We'll get out of the sea. And we'll have a drink, well, in a minute when we've sorted all this stuff out. Because it's quite a lot, isn't it, from what we've done today. And this is the kind of gameplay you want. You want it flowing, you want it continual, you don't want crashes. This is good. I like this. You know, there's 98 people on the server last time I checked, so it's not a dead server. It's playing beautifully, no lag. Although the mission's taking a while to come up, that's not a problem because they are eventually working. I'm just going to sort this out, get all this in order, and see how that works. What a far cry it is from the European server where we did this once, we did it twice, we did it multiple times, and it wasn't stacking, it wasn't working properly. It was well, that's not working properly, is it? But having said that, and then it balks on us, but never mind, because we'll do this and put them together. And if we sort all that out, I think there's just, is there the greens? Where the green ones go? Yeah. So we got all that sorted. Ammo. S71, AO3. And that didn't stack again, did it? Didn't like that. AO3, AO3. AO3. Alright. Sustenance we're fine with, but we need some... Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna have a drink. We look so cool in our Apex glasses, it's unbelievable. Okay. We'll put that bottle at 0% in our event tray. And we'll drink this one as well. We actually said we were gonna dock and refuel, but we'll do that at Everest, I think. There's no need to waste time docking and doing all that. We'll just climb back into the sea. 9 minutes dead from Microtech to Hurston, so it's another 9 minutes of travelling. We're all sorted out, and we can just quantum there. Okay, back in 30 seconds.
Landing gear raised.
And we're back. Right. So, let's have a look. I don't know why the revaluation came up so much. You know, we did 2 revaluation missions. Did the evaluation which we passed, the revaluation which we passed, and a second reevaluation which we passed. Maybe they're just making sure. Maybe they just locate crime stat rated criminals and neutralize any encountered. I've been getting paid for killing criminals, and yeah, I don't get it. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. Xeno threat. And we've got more money than what we started with now. So about 30,000, 32,000 more than what we started. We started with 1.115, didn't we? 1.115 million, yeah. 1,115,000, that's what we started with. Millions from CIG. And it's a fucking good job they gave it us after all the problems we had yesterday. And don't forget, you know, we lost our ship with everything on board because we retrieved it in Orison and it spawned in the atmosphere and fell into the gas planet. Jesus, that should not happen. That is unforgivable, unacceptable in every way. So let me just see if I can. Before, in 3.17.5 and 3.18.0, you got out of your seat in quantum travel, opened your inventory, and it cancelled it out straight away. You couldn't actually view it. However, oh god, look at all these knives. We might as well sort these out while we're here. We're in quantum travel. And oh, that's what it did. It cancelled it out. So I don't know if that's, yeah, I did it again, look. I don't know if that's a feature or whatever, but it's not helpful. It shouldn't be cancelling. And this will be a good test because we that's the same as that one, yeah. That's all we can stack. But 2 Animus rocket launchers in the same bunker, that is unheard of. I've never ever seen that before. Ammo sorted, utilities are sorted, except for those. And yeah, good amount of med guns and fuck it now. When you got out of your seat in quantum travel, when you got out of your seat in quantum travel, that's when you got when you came out of quantum travel. That's when you got stuck in your seat, and you couldn't get back out of your seat. So we'll just see if that's still a problem as well. But I haven't come across this one. But if you get stuck in your seat and you've got a shitload of loot on board, what you need to do is hover over a landing bay or a pad or anything, get your ship impounded, and then pay the fine, because it's only 5,000 credits, and if you've got that much loot on board that you don't want to lose it, get your ship impounded. They'll put you back in the lobby of the station, and you can pay the fine for your ship. That's it. So about a third of the way there now, so another sort of 3 minutes to go. This is the kind of thing, 9 minutes you could sit down and have a game of cards if you had an MSR, Mercury Star Runner, or anything, you know, like a Carrack with a mess hall in it, or anything like that. You could play a game of Monopoly while you were travelling in quantum travel. That's how fucking long it takes. It's unbelievable. However, on the Andromeda, we haven't got anything like that. We got 4 bunks and a gun rack. That says everything you need to know about our ship. I don't know what the radar's doing. That radar has not been a full radar for as long as I can remember. I think it started in 3.17 something, and it just popped up like that, and I thought, where's the radar gone? It used to be a full circle, or an elliptical radar. You know, a elliptical. And now it's just a fragment of what it used to be, and it's just, what the hell's that? Doesn't make sense. Reminds me of the radar on Elite Frontiers, actually, because that had a radar similar to that. But you know, all conventional radar scopes have rings on them for distancing. That's only got rings on it for a fraction of what it should be. So if any ships are behind or in front, you can't gauge how far behind or in front they are, only by the length of the line to the ship. Almost there. So between now and docking at Everest Harbour, we're going to get a 30k. We don't expect it because it's running so goddamn smoothly. In fact, how many people are online now? 110. 110 people, and it's running like a dream. So we're just going to wait for the cooldown. Unless we can see an orbital marker saying 1 or 6, which I don't think we will from this point. It's the other side of the goddamn planet. What's that one? 5. One. 2. Right, so nah, we're not gonna. We might as well go to Lawville, turn around, head for Everest. That's easiest.
Auto drive is now on.
But while we're quantum, let's have a look at our mercenary missions. See, we haven't got a reassessment. I wonder why Microtech give us that reassessment twice. Maybe it's a CIG adaptation of you work for other security services. We need to be sure that you're on our side, so we're going to give you a reassessment. You know, if that's the theory behind it, fair enough, but they should tell you that, rather than saying your work wasn't up to scratch, because it fucking was.
Auto drive is now off.
I fulfilled every mission expectation, and it succeeded in all 3 missions, and they still give me the re-evaluation twice. Okay. just going to wait for this to cool down and then quantum to Everest and dock.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Where are we at? There we are. I really am impressed with this American server compared to the EU. The EU was fucking horrible. And I don't know whether that's through traffic, but I mean, there's 110 users on this server. You wouldn't think there was 10. It's playing that well. I'm not shifting off this server until it crashes, and I hope it never crashes. And this is bottom of the shop where I usually say, you know, the lower the number, the lower the server ID, the worse the server. In this case, it is 010 and it's absolutely wonderful. Really great. Compared to what I've been experiencing for the rest of the weekend and yesterday. Right, so
Hello.
cut that. Request docking.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Drop gear. Yeah, where is it, Rog?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, over here. Okay. The sound of the quantum drive is still apparent. I wish they'd shut that off, because it's annoying as fuck. Sounds like a kitchen blender. Not in any rush. We're going to do this slowly. Just going to bring it in. Duck in below. And then start to come down. Get about level with the windows. And then auto land. Just going to land us nicely. What we're interested in doing is turning the engines off, going into the services, and this working as expected. So we'll do the hydrogen first, and that's refueling us. You can see the red message that's blurred because of whatever stupid reason that is. And then we'll do the repair, and then we'll do the quantum when that's finished. Right, so that's done the hydrogen. That's repairing us, and that again is please do not take off, repairing process. So that's working great. And then refuel the quantum without it timing out. Fucking first time in a long time. I mean, this is working really well. Very well, in fact. So that's us all done. We're going to get out of the pilot seat, which is instantaneous, which is great. And we are gonna go into vehicles, get everything up, move it all into local. Okay, nothing left in the ship, and we go into weapons, and we've got, yeah, we've got our guns sorted, we've got everything sorted now. Yesterday we wasted 6.5 hours, was it, or 5.5 hours fucking around, and now we've got everything sorted out in streams going for 5.5 hours. Not only have we got everything sorted out, we've done 3 out of the 4 assessment missions, and we've done one of them 3 times. So it pales in comparison to what it was like yesterday, and the only difference is it's a different server. Because even compared to earlier today, it's running a hell of a lot better. It is running a hell of a lot better. That can go on there. Yeah, we've got everything there. We want to fucking sell that gun. That shit is that gun. We've got a scalpel. What we're looking for though is a P6. We've got 2 AO3s. We should only have 1. Well, no, actually, we should have 2 because we left one behind. But that came out of the same crate, and we carried one, and it wouldn't let us carry it, so we dropped it on the floor. And when we came back, there was one on the floor. We'd already put the one we were carrying in the ship. So I think when we sell guns, we're going to keep the Night Stalker Gallant, and we're going to sell the Midnight. But we've got a shit ton of well, we haven't got a shit ton. We've got quite a few FS9s, which is good. And we're getting some telescopes, bare telescopic ×4 together, which is our preferred telescopic that we use. We've also got some, what were they, Tau Plus. Now they're not bad, but they're not. I prefer the bare telescopic for what I use. Anyway, without further ado, let's stop gabbing, get off this goddamn ship before the server 30Ks. But just to make sure that everything is off the ship. Yeah, brilliant. So we're gonna throw our bottles on the floor here, and that's good, is that? We've got some of them now. We want a few more of those before we're happy. Touchstone, they're not bad, but the black prism, fucking awesome is the black prism. 8 times for rifles. But it's an S3 mount, so you're not going to get it on much. The underbarrel's an S4, and I don't quite understand what the S4 is for. However, we haven't got a laser sight on our gun, so we're just gonna. Have we got? We've got one Night Stalker. Where's the other one? Oh, there's the other one. Right, so we've got both our Night Stalkers. Every other P4 we've got, we're going to sell. Which doesn't seem... Hang on. 1, 2, 3. We've got more... No, we've got more than 3. Come on. We fucking picked up 3 at one bunker. We've got both railguns. We've got both Animus. Or have we? There's one there. Oh yeah, we've got both Animus. We've got both railguns. We've got the S71. Where's all the P4 rifles? The mind boggles. The mind really boggles. Let's split those. I don't like anything, any guns or any pistols or anything else being stacked. Utility. Oh Jesus. Let's stack these.
The system threat level has returned.
Yeah, whatever.
Hostile Xenothreat forces have fled back to Pyro. support
sorry, Rowena.
Navy
I'm too busy.
Force.
Might do that a bit later, actually. Go dressed in just a white suit. That ammo, that needs sorting out, doesn't it? So I'm sick of stacking this shit. AO3. AO3. Getting quite a collection of salvo ammo. Oh, there's this. We don't want that. We do love the salvo gun. We should think about getting a decent multi-tool as well, but that's not a priority. You know, that's just for show. That's just for posing purposes. We'll go do a retrieval op, see what we can get from that. Hopefully it's going to be a black cherry. Love the black cherry multi-tool. Absolutely wonderful. Anyway, I think that's all sorted out. We've got a shitload of ammo we need to sell. Unsuits that we've got. Yeah. And we need to sell, we've got 4. We're going to make a pretty penny out of selling the armour that we want to get rid of. Just remember, we're keeping the dust off. Clothing, we need to sell that as well. Can we? Well, we can fucking stack them. We can stack the shoes, man. If it'll let us. Can't stack the boots though. And protein boots, they're cool. Ardent boots white. What? Gillick boots. Never seen them before. Anyway. Yeah. And I remember. Oh yeah, we have. I was going to say we've got shitloads of weapons we know about. Utility, ammo, we've done sustenance. Now, sustenance, we'll take some more sustenance with us on our travels. I don't think we actually need to go. We don't need to go into Everest Harbour for anything, except we do. We need to change our spawn point. We need to change our imprint to Everest Harbour. That's what we're going to do next, and then we're all set. Then we can go to Crusader, get that security done, security assessment done, hang around Crusader for a while. Whoa. We're not going to, well, not really anything in the ship. There's not anything in the ship that we mind losing because it's empty at the minute. So over here we come, and transfer imprint, confirm. Right, so that's transferred. If we do go do the Xeno threat again, we're going to transfer our imprint to Mike L1 station. I wish we had a Whammers here. That would be cool. You know, instead of the burrito bar, if there was a Whammers. Right, so I don't know, I can't remember what hangar our ship was in because I never made a note of it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's on hangar 5.
Please visit us.
Okay. So come down to hangar 5, there we go. ship. And we are gonna... We're gonna take 2 more of those. Stick them on there. In fact, why don't we take 4 more and have 12 bottles. Put these 12 in there. Oh well, when it lets us. Huh. Come on. Waiting around forever for this to come up, man. Right. It lets us now. Okay. Right. So we seem to be pretty much set up for everything we need to do. Ammo wise, how much have we got in our gun? 40, that's fine. Although we will take one and put it in our vehicle. Right, so fully fueled, fully kitted out, fully everything else. We're gonna request docking clearance.
You are clear
To be honest, for the amount of damage that that anti-aircraft gun did, wasn't a lot, was it? I mean, it did damage the ship to red, and it was only about 300 credits. I expected it to be like thousands. I was quite surprised when it wasn't.
Entrance armor.
So we got 7 minutes 20 seconds from Hurston to Crusader in an Andromeda, and we're looking for the blue marker, which is red at the minute, but now it's blue. Okay.
Thank you.
Just have a
And please visit again.
check on the old missions to make sure there's no service beacons, and if there is, we've got a low one. We can accept that if we get it. Yeah, we got it.
Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance
I
here.
think we need to clear the route on that. I know it's only 1700 credits, but at least we start getting reputation for doing it.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Okay. What have we got? Mustang Delta. Now is this? Yeah, it is. Right. Okay. Fucking blow up then.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, right, mate. Whatever. I don't think there'll be any more. Yeah, there isn't any more. So we're now. We're now free. Wrong button. That one. We're now free to go to Crusader, which there it is. Here we go. And we're on our way, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Okay. Just check the stream. Stream is great, and yeah. Everything's going really well compared to yesterday. This is a totally different game, honestly. But just wondering whether I should do the Xeno threat later, because it is a shitload of money, you know, but it takes a long time. And comparatively, if you're doing the Xeno threat mission, you are on it for a couple of hours easily. And you make about, what, 200,000 if everything goes right. And I don't think, looking at Discord, I don't think too many of my friends are online right now to assist in that, but you need to disembark, go EVA, create some boxes from Rex, but it's specific boxes. That Rowena character will tell you what to collect. You've got to go out looking for it, and to load back onto the Javelin. I mean, I didn't bother collecting any yesterday. I was just protecting those that were gathering, because the hostiles were coming thick and fast, and they came in all kinds of ships: Vanguards, Valkyries, Idris, Arrows, Cutlass Blacks, all kinds of ships. And there weren't too many torpedo ships there, so the Idris kind of survived. I think the Idris actually blew me up at one point, but I got battered. I don't know what hit me. Well, I do actually. I know the final one that hit me, but I got battered on the left, battered on the right, crashed into, and then a Valkyrie came and rammed straight into me head on, almost destroyed my ship. Another time, I was thrusting towards a Valkyrie in order to take it out, and the ship computer said self-destruct initiated, and the ship blew up. And I'm like, what the fuck? I had absolutely no reason for the self-destruct to go off, but it did. The self-destruct hasn't gone off today, and I've been doing pretty much the same thing today as I was doing yesterday. I know the self-destruct is you've got to hold down the backspace key. Nah, you don't even touch the backspace key. So something went seriously wrong there. Yeah, it's just a shit show yesterday. Honestly, it was awful. It was absolutely awful. But this is the American server. It's the US server ID 010, and it's playing absolutely beautiful. Like, absolutely no complaints whatsoever. You know, compared to recent days and weeks. This is playing like the EPTU, and yesterday on this purportedly same version of software, same patch and everything, played more like 18.0 the day after it was released. It was fucking awful. So, don't know what CIG did between yesterday and today, but the only problem with the EU server earlier on was the lag. The lag was crazy. That was EU server 020. I don't know how much support the game has in America, but I know it has fantastic support in Europe. There's a hell of a lot of players from Europe involved in Star Citizen. A lot from Germany, so it seems, and the UK. A lot of German players, but there's also Scandinavians and French people, Italian people. See quite a lot of different nationalities in the game. Right, so we're here at Crusader. So let's have a look at what's available. So the mercenary mission, we've got no assessment mission yet, but I'm guessing like the other areas, once we take on a mission, that'll pop up. It's like I waited around for quite a while, sort of 5-10 minutes, and it didn't come up, and as soon, both occasions on both servers, as soon as I accepted another mission, the security assessment popped up. Low. Well, we'll take that one. We'll take that one, see where it leads us.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I don't imagine anybody would be wanting to chase these right now, because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to grind the service beacons because the PTU gets wiped on a regular basis. So you can make 50 million credits.
Somebody came. My ship's
They're going to take it away when the server gets wiped. What's this, a fucking Aurora? Right, okay. So this is just a test mission.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Right, bye. So now we get the security work assessment. Right, where is it? It's Crusader Security. Less spin on selling. Right, okay. So we'll take that, and we've got it. That's good. And we'll accept that. Accept that. I don't know why when you've accepted it and it comes up, accept this. They're asking you to accept it 3 times, and you've already accepted. That's a complete fucking waste. And when you press your left bracket to accept it, it takes you into your Moby class after you've accepted it. It is a bit of a waste of time, to be honest. Don't know why it does it, but he's done it. I've noticed it for a couple of patches now. Right, so we'll just wait for this to spool up. But yeah, maybe CIG have tweaked loot on bunker missions, because that last bunker was unbelievable. In fact, if that's any indication of what to expect, I'd tell them to turn it down again, because that was crazy. 2 rocket launchers, couple of railguns. You don't want to be giving that stuff away too often. I think the rocket launcher, it is one of the rarest items, rarest weapons in the game. But you know, I prefer P6s. I do prefer P6s. Right, this is great. 3,000 meters altitude. So we'll just boost that up. We can turn that off because we've got a marker for it anyway. I love this. Look at the beautiful scenic mountains and undulating terrain of the planet. It's gorgeous. And this is selling. Some people call it chelling, but I think it's called, you know, it's C as in cellar, not as in I'm thinking of a word with C that you pronounce ch without a H. Not Italian. Oh, it might be Italian, I don't know. So we're coming in. We're just gonna lower the speed down a little bit. Coming at 200. Lower the gear.
Landing gear deployed.
About 100. Be interested to keep an extra eye on the timer this time, because I'm pretty damn sure that timer didn't run out. It might have quit, and that's why the guns started firing at our ship. But it was just a mad dash upstairs, get in the ship and take off. Now there's only two. Oh no, there's 4 guns here. I was going to say, if there's only 2 guns, I'm going to watch out for them shooting at me again. In fact, I'm going to put the shields to full power to shields just in case. So I think here is going to be the best place to park this. Yeah, it is. So we'll just come in here. Is it? Yeah, it is. This is definitely gonna be the best place to park this. So we'll put it here. Have a look at what we're hitting or missing. We should be fine here. If we can just miss that post. Yes, we are missing that post. So we'll just bring it down slightly. Right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Nice height. Okay, engines off. Now we're going in, not with a full clip, but yeah, we've got 40 in there. We've got full ammo on that, so we can run down there. Make sure we've got everything. Yeah, that's good. Okay. It's not that far away. That's decent. Get down there. Get our gun ready. Form our guards. No crate on top. No enemies on the right. No crate in front. He's dead. Okay, no crate here. Crate here. Blondie. Come on, Blondie, stand up. Right, that's Blondie taken care of. Better see what this is about. We'll just transfer everything. We don't care what it is. He moved a bit quick, didn't he? Oh, shot him in the shoulder blade. Meant to shoot him in the head. He died anyway. But there's somebody over there, because I always pay attention to where the guards are pointing. Right, I think they got one. Oh, this is a bit boring. Come on, guys. 4 guards left and there's only 3 hostiles. I like it a bit harder than this. Jesus Christ. Pinkhead. The only good pinkhead is a dead pinkhead. That's a line I stole from From Starship Troopers. The only good bug is a dead bug. Right. I want your gun, mate. I want your fucking gun. Give me your gun. Oh, God. So there's one left and it's highlighted it again. Brilliant. Fantastic. So he pops his head up there. I shoot him, basically. That's it. Fucking boring. Right, so what we got? No crate. No crates, no crates, no crates. I'm looking for any guns as well. You guys are sappers, you really are. What we got? Yeah, we've got a P4. So let's just do a bit of looting while we're here. 14.5 minutes. Keep an eye on that timer. If you hear any guns going off upstairs, then obviously we do a runner. But oh, get out of my goddamn way! I'm looting. Can't you see? This is taking a while to open. This is longer than what I would like. What about this fella? Come on, loot, loot, loot. This dead fella, should I say. Yep, 6 med pens, that's what we like. We'll take some of those as well. What about him? Well, he's a heavy, but he's got nothing on him, so he's already been looted. Let's see if they've looted his... No, they haven't. So, some P6. Actually, nah, forget it. I'm thinking, take some P6 ammo, because then if we find a red crate, there'll be a P6 armor in it. Move all that over. Now, have we got any more crates that I've missed? No, fine. What else have we got? Another P4, which means you've got some... Oh, you're the one I just shot, aren't you? You're Mr. Number 1, the last guy. Yeah, he stuck his head up. 3 more of those, we'll take that. Do a quick run around. No crates there. Oh, God. All we need is Johnny Hero. No crates here. What are you? Okay. No crates here. Nah, nada. Nada, nada, nada. No crates on top. No crates there to speak of. No crates here. What are you all fucking ducking down for? You're giving me the creeps. No crates here. No crates here. Nah. 11 minutes, crate here. 11 minutes 45. Just move it all over. That's cool. Nothing on there. Nothing down there. Nothing down there. No crate. 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 Right. So that's about it. Oh no, we haven't checked downstairs yet. Check this area around. Fucking FS9. No crate. No crate. No crate. Oh, crate. Let's see what this has got. So, nah. Ravager, nah. Arrowhead, Warhawk. Lumina, go on then. I'll tell you what, we'll put that in there. We'll take the Lumin, even though we probably won't use it. The Lumin's quite a good energy weapon. Come on, pick it up, man. Thank you. No crate there. Jesus, you look at me, big mean bastard, with that. Look at the state of that guy. He's got like a Ravager twin shotgun. And, yeah, he means business, that bloke. Right, so... Are we bothered about any more loot? Has he got a hat on? No. Because some of these security guys, sometimes they have hats on, baseball caps. And we've got 10 minutes. I mean, Jesus, we've got bags of time. No, none of that. Is anybody else? This guy. Yeah, some of those, and move all of those, and P6, why not? Yeah, it's a bit... Check behind here. Yeah, okay. Nothing really much here now that I'm interested in. I know I've been everywhere, looked everywhere for crates, so I'll get out of here. But yeah, the Lumen is like a little version of the Gallant. I think he's got a faster firing rate. It's an awesome little weapon, but it is an energy weapon. And we need to get out of here. Where's our... Oh, ship's this direction. I know what I'm doing. I'm captain of this ship. I know exactly what I'm doing. Right, so we go up. Dump the gun. Oh, we left an FS9. We left a goddamned FS9. No, wait, nah, we go back down again. For the FS9. Of course we do. We don't leave an FS9 behind. I mean, besides that, here's the spare FS9. They only sell for 760 creds. They should sell for a hell of a lot more, because if you think you get 2.1, the hell's that? Custodian. If you think you sell a P4 for 2.1k, come on, grab it, man. Don't dance around. Then you should be getting a hell of a lot more for. You should be getting a hell of a lot more for an FS9 than a. Okay, we'll take that. We will take that. Arrowhead, and that's Lumen, and we might as well take one of those. And why not? Okay, fine. I mean, what we could have done is left our weapon upstairs and grabbed another P4 or whatever. We could sell it for 2k, but we're not out to make a fortune. We're just out for whatever's useful and, you know, following our normal plan of testing and gameplay. So it's not really important that we get everything we can right up to the maximum. But we're out of here. We could even do another run if we wanted, if we found some really good loot. We've got enough time. Not to do that too many times though. Oh Jesus, come on. Get up there. So FS9 in there. Arrowhead in there. Jobs are good. Getting our pilot seat. Engines on.
Engines are on. Take off.
Thrust up. Point to the sky, and away we go. Cruise control. Just sit back and say bye bye baby. And there we go. That's the bunker. I do love all the craters in this as well. It shows asteroid impact. Yeah. Oh, lift the landing gear. Landing gear on the Andromeda is so cool. On the Constellation, sorry, it's so cool. It's built into the body. It doesn't actually look like landing gear. Right. So check our missions. Make sure that that's all successful. And security work assessment. Do not. Yep. That's all good. Now then, mercenary. Provide backup. See, I'm really interested in the security contractor re-evaluation. What is that all about for Microtech? You know, I did that one for Microtech, and it was successful. JUC 8. Then there was that one on an LVEA, and then we're back to JUC 8 for a re-evaluation. And I did it twice, and I really don't know what that's all about. I really don't know. These are all low. Okay, we'll accept an offer. See if we get it. Yeah, we got it. Right. Right, so accept that. Accept that. And it fucking opens our morbid class. Why?
Please, if you hear this, help me.
We already know we've accepted it. This is going to get us an extra 9K or whatever, and it's going to take like less than 5 minutes. But the thing I really want to do with the service beacons, I want to take on more Idris in the Andromeda. Except I want to beat them this time instead of getting killed.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Because there was a problem with hammerheads, but now I've worked out the strategy for hammerheads. And is there any more for any more? Yep, there is. It's Mustang Delta. I worked out the strategy for hammerheads, and now I can take on as many hammerheads as there are hammerheads.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, right, mate. Thank
Thanks.
you. Now, is there any more of these left?
Got more bad guys on my scope.
Moderate 18, moderate 14, so that's 27,000 kilometers. We'll take that. We'll see if we get that. I don't think we did. Okay. Oh, we did get it. Contract's cancelled because we accepted another one. It's just that they're coming up slow, and I'm so used to grabbing them as soon as they come up, because on the live server you can't get these for love nor money.
All channels, I'm under attack.
There's
Please, if you hear
dozens
this, help
and
me.
dozens of people grappling for these because of the money involved, and it's easy money. I mean, I used to oh shit, I pressed that wrong. I used to stay away from the high threats until I could master the hammerheads, and now I'll just do any high threat mission at all. Doesn't matter what ships they come at me with, because the Idris will only turn up in a critical threat. But it takes some time. You've got a lot of... It's like playing a game of chess. You've got a strategy, and
Oh, thank God somebody came.
you've got to stick with
My
the
ship's
strategy.
completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Yeah, sure, mate, but if you show me where the enemies are... Yeah. What's this? An Aurora. So we'll take the Hornet out first. Oh, what's this one? Interceptor. So we still go for the Hornet first. 2 missiles from 2 ships.
Almost there. Almost there.
3 missiles.
Shit heads inbound.
Jesus. He's in a freelancer, so there's no way he's going to die by these bricks. So, yeah, whatever. And I hate these small, fast ships. You know, they're like mosquitoes. Come on. Where's the last guy? Where is he? Down there. Rubber banding. I love this fucking shit. Come on, come on. Can't hit him for love and money when he's doing this. And I'm out of... Ugh. My guns. Power off the guns. Power them back on. I had my shields up on. This is what this is another bug. That if you've got full power to shields, even when you reset your power, it doesn't bring your weapons back. You can just close up so slowly. Now it's working properly. Right, so he's gone.
I thought I was a goner.
Right.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me.
Wait a minute, is there any more? There are no more. There are no more threats. What are you talking about? Okay. We'll take a high threat on and see. They're coming thick and fast now. Jesus, I ain't got time for all this. I want to get on to doing the bunkers and stuff.
All channels,
Yeah,
I'm under
yeah.
attack and need help.
Right, where are you? Where is your marker, matey? Am I tracking it? I'm tracking it. Right, okay. Where's his marker? No marker. So go into the map. Respond to beacon. Quantum beacon. Set route. And you get that coming up. It's just buggy as fuck. You know, and it takes extra time and effort to get where you should be, and it should just come up automatically. So with this one, it's a low paying, high threat mission, which probably means there's going to be a hammerhead. So you've got, it depends what the other ships are, if you can take them out before the hammerhead gets to the target.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping
So
up
it's
these
an Andromeda.
bastards.
We might actually be okay if the highest threat is like a Reclaimer or a Valkyrie. We can go away with that moderate shit. But this is a good test. I fully expect this ship to... don't rubber band all over the goddamn place.
Got more bad guys on my scope.
Yeah, I just wonder what they are though.
For that.
whatever. It just depends what the other ships are. And I'll see if I can break this guy's shields while getting a grip on. So that's a Valkyrie, so we need to go for that. Yeah, shoot me, shoot me. That's what I'm here for. We'll go for the Valkyrie first.
Down.
And then there's another Valkyrie, which is here. Nearly missed that, narrowly missed that fucking wreck.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Exaga's here. My name is Exaga, and Exaga did this. Bye bye. Right, Andromeda. Right, okay, buddy boy. Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. And to be honest, I'm taking out Valkyries like they're going out of fashion, like shelling peas. And the Andromeda is a lot harder to kill. A lot harder. Love the Andromeda. Love fighting them, love blowing them up, love flying them. Just trying to keep my distance at a nominal sort of
Ship
rate.
destroyed.
So,
I thought I was a goner.
yeah.
Thanks.
You thought you were gonna until I turned up and spoiled your day. Right, okay. That is one of the easier high threat missions I've done. Usually it involves a hammerhead and they take like 10-12 minutes to take out because of the armour. They're really tough, really tough. I don't know how it compares, but service beacons, we've got high threat. God, yeah, loads of them now. High threat. You know, I don't usually, unless it's in the hundreds of thousands. Like if it's 200,000, 240,000 reward for a high threat, I'll go for it. I will. There'll be a couple of hammerheads, maybe a couple of Valkyries, some Starfarers, Reclaimers, you name it. They throw everything at you. But what I'm interested in is the restructuring of this, because you don't want to be getting a hammerhead for like 45,000. Hammerhead should turn up at like over 75,000 or whatever. You know what you need to be dealing with. And what the fuck is he shooting at? Are you having a laugh? This is what you do, buddy. That's how you destroy it, right? What are you fucking flying? He's in an Andromeda. What's he shooting at? Jesus. Makes me think there's still enemies around. But yeah, you shouldn't be getting hammerheads. That kind of high threat. Yes, it is a hammerhead, but not at a low. You know, you want, I don't know, you want a Starfarer or a Scorpius or something like that for a high threat, or even an Andromeda. But these are all kind of low cost, high threat, moderate. You see, you got moderate 20. Let's do this one. this is going to be something or nothing. Yeah. But the structure of it all needs balancing, needs a lot of balance.
Anybody out there?
Yeah, me mate.
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
See, the more you do, the more reputation build up, the more lucrative missions you get offered, because they'll call on you. But if you fail, sometimes you'll accept a mission and it'll say contract cancelled due to previous experience or something like that. So you accept it and they cancel it because you failed too many beacons. And I think that's great. I think that's absolutely a great way of doing it.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Delta, Aurora, Mantis. Jesus, is it? Are you having a laugh?
Oh, you're not playing around. Here.
Shield damage.
To pop up.
Contacts. Destroyed.
Pulled a bit of a manoeuvre, did you? I hope that helps you.
Yeah. Thought I was a goner.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks.
So yeah, I'm just doing these for the sake of doing them. That's a 30, so we'll take that one. We'll see what what involves. I want to get. Oh, please rate. Okay, it was good. It was nice.
All
Fine.
channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
So this is a 30. This is the higher end of the moderates, which start about 20,000 to sort of 40,000. We're going to see what this one involves. I think it's great as well if you're on a mission, if you're on a beacon and you accept another one, it cancels the current one out. That is a fantastic idea. Stops people hoarding them.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline.
Like lining them up.
Cover me while I fix it.
Because I know a few friends that did that. They went out in a Retaliator on the critical threat and they just accepted like 5 missions and see which ones they could do. And then so we've got an M50 Interceptor, Drake Buccaneer. What the hell? There should be more than this. There should be a lot more than this. Now that is the kind of mission that I would love.
Almost there.
The 244,000. I want to see what's involved in that.
Heads inbound.
Fucking hell. Nice. Yeah, right. Can't hit this bastard. Fucking hell, this is great. Come here, little bastard. He's doing a runner. Forget him. Interceptor. Buccaneer. Is that it? So what's this? What's this one? Freelancer, right. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. We get rid of Freelancer first. We don't care about the other two. The Buccaneer's a problem. We need to get rid of the Freelancer first. In fact, let's give it some burn. Because we've been drawn away by the other two. And this has gone straight in to attack our yeah. I'm here.
Stop shooting me.
Shut up. You started firing first, dickhead. get rid of the freelancer first. Make sure he doesn't fucking fly into you, the bastard. Yeah.
Back here now.
Shut up. He nearly fucking rammed me then, that fucker. Won't let him do the same again. Now I know what his tactics are.
We lost one of our own.
Yeah, I don't care. As long as it wasn't you. Because you're going to pay me after this is all done.
This is Rowena Dooley of the Advocacy.
Oh, Rowena.
Civilian Defense
I'll take you out for dinner, but please stop these radio broadcasts. Right, so Interceptor, don't want that one. I want the Buccaneer.
Fly away from me and we are done. You hear me?
No,
Down.
I don't care about flying away from you, mate.
Lay down.
Right,
I thought I was a goner.
shut up. Fly away from me and we are done. Do you hear? Yes, I heard. Now fuck off. Right, where's that high mission? Right, this one. 232. I want to see what's involved in this. Might have to change my pants first. Please rate. That was shit, was that? High threat. Accept it. Accept that. Right, okay.
Please, somebody help. These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire.
So, what we're expecting is a shit ton for this. It's a lottery, what you get. But I'm expecting hammerheads, the fucking works. Maybe more than one of them. Let's find out. Let's find out. But with this mission,
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
concentration is needed.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Right, so what we got? Hammerhead. Okay, how many? How many hammerheads? 2 at least. Right, so okay. Here we go.
More bad guys on my scope.
Gotta watch our shields as well. Fucking critical already, Jesus. Whoa. Shields down, yeah.
I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me.
Well, mate. That's a Starfarer.
Shields
Did you enjoy that?
Gotta.
I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me. Okay, you got me then.
This is difficult. This is harder than it was. This is harder than it was.
Where are
Definitely.
you going? How are you hitting me?
Why are we not fucking moving? Come on.
How do you keep doing that?
Shut up. Our ship's getting fucked over. Our ship is getting fucked. This is not what was expected, but okay. Gotta get back to him. Gotta get back to him.
Hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me.
Yeah. What's he flying? What is he flying?
Now, stop shooting.
Draw him away from the target. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. So more practice needed, I think. Yeah, we should be okay here. But the thrusters, there's a problem with the thrusters, and basically I need to travel faster than he can track me with his guns, and this is not easy at all. A lot harder than it was on live. So it's all good experience, but my ship's fucked already, and I haven't even taken one of them out yet. Faster than I need to. Just got away from that.
I am seriously getting sick of you.
Yeah, shut up, mate. I'm fucking out of ammo. Recharge them guns. Recharge them fucking guns. He's coming to me. He's coming to me. Right, okay. Now we're in the zone. Now we're in the zone. Take him, take him. Get him, get him. Shit, run out of ammo.
Ouch.
Jesus wept.
Trigger finger getting tired yet?
If you weren't rubber banding, it would be a lot easier, to be honest.
Did you enjoy that?
Catch me if you can, buddy boy. Shield down, shield down, shield down. Shield down. Get out of here. There we go. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. So yeah, that was a lot more difficult than than I imagined. Good. I like that. I like that. That's excellent. Because it means now I've got to raise my game. on live I was just taking them out so easily. So easily. Right, lovely, lovely. So, we'll get out of bed, do the do. And we should have a nice gown on, which we need to take off. We haven't got a gown on. Okay. So yeah, the high threat, that is what I expect a high threat to be like. There's just 2 hammerheads and a starfarer. Have I got a gown on yet? Why haven't I got a gown on? Okay. That's what I expect a high threat to be more like. Hard as hell. Right. Hard as hell. And where's my... Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, there it is.
Already taking every important step on the road to this.
And the damage the damage was so much greater than I expected. My ship was red even before it usually gets the shields down, and I'm thinking, God, this is a lot harder than what I remember it. And I was only on live like 2 days ago. So if they make that harder, that's better. I love that.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate?
Oh, come on, what is...
Feel better? Save more. Sweet, cool
We've got no
treat
delay.
everyone
Where's
loves.
our... Oh, Jesus. There it is. What's going on? But I've already used an undersuit, so where's that gone?
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about...
See, I had 11. I've used one. Then it put me a gown on.
Optional medical services.
So am I going to have to use another undersuit now?
Would Anthony Odlaw please...
Are we now lagging?
Please come to storage room 3 right now.
Because to be honest, this server, since I joined it, I don't know how many hours ago, this server's been perfect. And now I'm getting sort of... There's... A minute and a half ago when I put that on. Okay.
Be sure to stop. Welcome to Kelto RX. Quality medicine, fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor orders.
No, this is slow as
Feel
fuck.
better, save more.
This is totally not... See, I'll put that helmet on there. Let's count the seconds.
Dr. Bolin, you're wanted in recovery. Dr. Bolin, you're needed in
Someone's got
recovery.
you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto
17
RX is
seconds.
gonna take
17 seconds from putting the helmet on to actually seeing it. That is not how it's been playing. That is not how it's been
Attention.
playing.
As of
So
now,
put that
Doc 2
on.
is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go.
Want some arms and legs
Head
now.
nurse, please report to med station
Put legs
4.
on. Where's the
Head nurse to
arms?
med station 4.
And it would be nice if the pictures came up as well. Fucking hell. Where's the arms?
Why should healthcare be a hassle?
Sinkhole
Recently ranked
backpack.
5th in patient wait times. Whether it's choosing
Where's
cases,
my goddamn
choose something to
arms?
relax. Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
Where's the arms?
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery.
Where's my dust
Please,
up
if anyone
arms
sees
gone?
Dr. Bolin, let me know. Urgent page for Dr. Chan.
Nah,
Immediately
come
in surgery.
on.
Dr. Chan to surgery.
I bought 5 fucking sets of these yesterday. I spent 5.5 fucking hours getting them back. There they are.
Just a friendly reminder
Right.
that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important
Honestly.
step on the road to ready to get your care quicker. Use
Sinkhole.
terminals and start
Get a
treatment
sinkhole
now.
backpack going. Will it stay this time? No, why not?
Urgent page for Nurse
What's
Ratcliffe.
going on?
Report to emergency.
What
Nurse
is
Ratcliffe
going
to
on?
emergency.
Looking
Come
to improve your
on.
health? At Kelto RX, medicine
Not gonna
isn't
stay.
only about healing,
Weapons.
it's about being your best.
So now I don't care what I lose
Optional
or
medical services.
what I destroy or anything because I've got plenty of what I need.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a
Although I
frosty
collected
Hydro Frost
those
from
weapons,
Kelto. The sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
although I collected those
Thank
weapons,
you for
I
visiting
didn't,
Kelto RX.
you know, they
Feel
got
better?
destroyed as
Save
well.
more.
I'm not bothered. In fact, if I get a death marker, I'll go back and pick them up. But we'll put a sight on that and suppressor
Medical
1.
concerns got you worried?
Not suppressor 1, a
Forget that
suppressor
stress.
2
Just relax.
on that.
Everyone here at Kelto
Would the
RX
family
is
of
I
going
said
to
we'll
take
put a
great care of
suppressor
you.
2 on that.
Please contact Dr. Hunt.
Ammo, we've got
Thanks.
plenty of ammo, so we'll just load up with ammo. There we go. Full ammo. Utility, we need...
This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge.
4 of those.
Security to storage room 3.
Split 4 more. Take those with us in our legs. We need a multi-tool, split that. Oh, we can't split that, hang on.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice.
Drag
No
1
go
to
until
our
Lab 2.
person. Put a... Did that put one in it? Yep, we've got a tractor beam attachment, so we'll put that in there. And that comes off there.
Looking to improve your health?
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, a red and white hat, and glasses, would you
We'll put
please
a
contact
knife.
the front desk to let us know where you spotted them?
Oh, please don't do this. We'll have one of these. We'll put one of them guns on us. We'll put a suppressor 1 on it. And where's... Oh, there it is.
Kelto RX. Recently where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the
So have
doctor
we got our...
Kelto RX.
Yeah, I think we have. Although we had 3 of those and now we've got 1. Well, how's that work? And then we'll just take a knife with us.
Medical concerns got you worried?
Like that.
Forget that stress. Just
Sustenance.
relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
That's fine. And ammo, we want 4. 4 of these. Take that with us.
Just a friendly reminder.
And then
that
2
no
of
matter your
these.
stress,
Anthony
just
Odlaw,
breathing
please
in
contact the
all
front desk.
taking important
Anthony
steps.
Odlaw, please contact the front desk.
A med gun. That's us done. That is us done. We're all set up. We're all kitted out. We're all ready to set off. Right, so...
Emergency status. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits
God,
to
you're
all staff
fit.
until further notice. No one go
Right.
until Lab 2.
Yeah, I'm really... If this is an indication of things to come, I'm really looking forward to taking on the hammerheads. But it needs to be structured because you don't know what you're getting. You don't want to be getting a hammerhead for a 45,000 credit threat.
Welcome to the ASOS
Because it's
vehicle
just
retrieval
too
system.
difficult. And you don't want to be having to go in a reclaimer with a torpedo to take out a hammerhead. You want to be taking them on PvE, ship to ship. I don't know if a stock Andromeda is capable, but it is more than capable in live. If CIG have upped the ante on the difficulty of hammerheads, great. We're gonna have to find a new way of dealing with it. So, should we claim our ship? Yeah, okay, we'll claim it. We'll file a claim and pay the
Your insurance claim has
pay
been
the
sent.
expedition fee of
Thank you.
7,000, whatever it is. So we've only got 4.5 minutes left on that. That was great. I like that. The moderates, nah, forget the moderates. There, you can do them with you know, half asleep. Whatever they are, whatever they throw at you, the Valkyries or Andromedas or anything like that, it's easy. You know, it's the high threats I'm interested in. And I needed to do those few missions before they started offering high threat missions. As soon as the 200,000 one came up, I mean, sometimes you get like Reclaimers and Andromedas and other mix of ships, easy to take out, but it's when the hammerheads come along. And
Please visit us
to
again.
compare,
Goodbye.
I was already on the critical. I was already trying to take out Aegis in the critical threats on live server, 3.18.2. You know, and I was past the hammerheads. But if the hammerheads have got more difficult with more firepower, more destructive power, brilliant. Bring it on. Bring it on. If I do if I do get a death marker, which I can't see one, but if I do get a death marker, I'll certainly go back and loot my body. But it doesn't matter. I got 1 million credits given by CIG, spend on what I like. So, you know, I could waste that all on dust up armor if I wanted. But I would love a dust up Black Ops armor. You know, like they have the Ardent Black Ops and the Defiant. Well, it's not officially Black Ops, but there's a black security armor in ARCOP, and I cannot find it anywhere. It's so cool. It looks so cool. I'd love to know where to get that, where to loot that armor from. 2 minutes 20 seconds. I'll be right back in 30. And we're back, right. So yeah, that's the beauty of the PTU. It's for testing. It doesn't matter what you do. You can wreck, you can waste your million, you can give it away, you can wreck your reputation, you can destroy everything, and it gets reset often. But that's the whole point of testing, and that's the beauty of the PTU. That's why I love it so much. Get to do all the things that you wouldn't necessarily do on the live server, because the live server is more of a continuation, so it affects you in greater ways than it does on the PTU, because on the PTU it gets wiped. So that's why I've got absolutely no reservations or fear about going into a situation that I can't handle, like that one. Although I was pretty confident. I was pretty confident when I went in. I thought I'm gonna fuck these hammerheads, and then I'm gonna fuck everything else that's in there. And it didn't turn out that way. It was great. It completely turned the tables on my understanding. So I might look for kind of a 90,000, 100,000 type mission where there's only one hammerhead, or even a lower. A lower reward, just to see how difficult one hammerhead is, because I had two firing at me then. Right, so we'll retrieve this.
Vehicle selected.
We're going to go back to Crusader, because that's where we're going to do some more work.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Thank
the
you, Claire.
location.
You are a darling. Thank you very much. Okay. Must remember to take some drinks with us before we set off. Oh God, that guy, we need to talk. You know, Vaughn, a lot of people say, come on, where's the elevator? A lot of people say Vaughn gives out some really good missions, but nearly all of it, 9 out of 10 times, you'll be getting a crime stat for taking on his missions and successfully completing them. And it's usually working for the pinkheads. And I was horrified. I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm helping the pinkheads. They can fuck off. Ah. Oh. Right. You know, like, take out a satellite because the Ninetails need this, that, and the other. I'm thinking, well, let the Ninetails need it. I'm not helping them. And it's not exceptionally good money. You're putting yourself at risk. You're not getting any extra reward for getting a crime stat. You've got to deal with it yourself. Nobody removes it for your helps you remove it. You know, if you said like, right, I want you to do this, but you're going to get a crime stat, but I've bribed somebody so that you know, in the next 10 minutes the comm stat's going to go down, and you've got a time frame of 15 minutes to complete the mission. After that, the comm satellite will be back online. So if you don't complete the mission by that time, you're going to get a crime stat. That'd be a better idea. Or instead of giving you 25,000, give you 125,000 to make it worth your while getting a crime stat and dealing with that, because you get other people on your back hunting you down for the bounty. Right.
You are clear to launch.
Right, okay. Thank you, Roger. So we will set a marker for there. We'll get out of our seat. Well, we'll put the power to shields, and while that's coming up, we'll get some drinks from our inventory, and there we go. And I think let's take 8 of these. We won't need any more than 8. I don't think that's a bit more of a waste more than anything. Yeah, okay, fine. Back in the good old pilot seat. And then we can take off. Shields are coming up nicely, so we'll put power back to nominal settings. Turn on our doofer. Oh yeah, we have, right, so we'll go back to that. We'll go back to that marker. Oh no, wait a minute. No, we won't. You know where that is? It's in the middle of the fucking sun.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's 12 million kilometers away. The sun is 12 million kilometers away. You watch. The nearest you can get is 105,000 kilometers. Or 107,000 kilometers. And that's the nearest you will get to that. Why it puts your death marker in the middle of the sun, I don't fucking know. However, oh wait, no, wait a minute. I was going to get out and remove it, but no, I'll sit back down. I'll remove it once we've got to the other, once we've arrived. But yeah, we'll pass that marker. Won't be able to get anywhere near the body, and it's a complete waste of time. It does this a lot, especially when you die out on service beacons. It did it yesterday when I was on the Xeno threat mission. I can't remember which time it was, but I think it was the first time. And I saw my death marker, and it was the opposite direction of Microtech. And I'm thinking, why is my dead body over there? Then I noticed it was 12 million kilometers away. So I thought, I wonder where that is. Went to it, got to the Stanton quantum marker, and it was 107,000 kilometers away. I thought it's going to take me all night to travel that distance. If you think it takes you about 5 minutes to travel 100 kilometers, how many is 107,000 kilometers going to take you? So it's only 5 million away. We're still 24 million away from Crusader. So it's not where I died. That is not where I died. Why is it putting my body at the Stanton star marker? Strange. Something else. It really is something else. That CIG you need to fix. Sorry, that's what I was thinking of. Whether it will or not, I don't know. But they said they'd fixed the death marker problem. You know when you die and you don't get a corpse and you don't get no marker? CIG said they fixed that. Looks like they fixed it too well. Because now instead of showing up where I died, it shows up somewhere else in the fucking universe that you can't actually get to. Now we're going away from it. In If you look on the map, I'm at the start of the star. It's because it's in the centre of the fucking star. Right, so now I will get out of the seat. You can't do this while you're sat in your pilot seat. Hold F, right click, actions, player, dismiss corpse marker. Get rid of that. No more corpse marker. Thank you, good night. So anything that I was carrying when I died, not that I had anything valuable or irreplaceable or pledge gear or anything like that, you will never get that back. You might as well kiss it goodbye, just like the money you paid for playing this game. You'd never fucking see it again. Right, 14 million kilometers. It is good though. It's a lot better than the European server experiences this, and this is an American server, you know, where they say these are the worst servers for Star Citizen. This is the best server I've played on since, well, in the PTU since I can remember. Certainly 3.18. I played a hell of a lot of PTU, tested a hell of a lot in 3.17, but this is the first sort of time I've come into 3.18 because I didn't want to come into the PTU and experience all the problems that were still apparent in 3.18.0, because that would just depress me, and I was fucking beside myself yesterday. There was I've still got the sheet of paper that I made all the notes of issues and bugs that I found, and it just depresses me to read through it. It really does. Why aren't they fixing stuff? Zylo said 50 hotfixes have been implemented in 3.18.2. Which fucking hotfixes? You know, because if you watch the streams yesterday, oh my god, it just goes from bad to worse. Like, think of the worst thing that could ever happen in Star Citizen, and it was beyond that. It was way beyond that. It wasn't that bad until ships started spawning outside of Orison in the atmosphere. Not only mine, I saw other ships as well. I went back, I bought shitloads of stuff from Grim Hex. So I went back to Grim Hex and then came back to Orison, and on my way back to Orison I saw a constellation Taurus floating through the atmosphere. There was an MSR floating through the atmosphere some other time. You know, and this is something that, again, CIG said they'd fix, so why has it come back as a problem? Is somebody like fucking with the devs and putting problematic code back into the mix? Are they having a laugh? Why, when you fix something, does it become a problem again? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Almost there. Almost there. So, apart from the security reassessment thing going on in Microtech, which was fun, I'd really love to know the idea and dynamics that drive the mechanics of that. But, you know, to have done a mission successfully and then told that your work wasn't up to scratch, that's funny as. And then when you do that mission and then get told again it still wasn't up to scratch, it's just funny. It's really funny. Right, let's see what we've got in terms of moderate threat. We need to see what we've got accepted. We've still got call to arms. Service beacons, high. That's a high. That's 200 and... I don't feel like getting with her. Go on then. Go on then. Let's go for the 238. Let's go for the 238. See if we get it. If we get it, we might. It depends what ship he's in. If he's in like a Caterpillar or something like that. Then okay, well we'll accept that one then. Elias Page. Right, please rate your experience. Cancelled, okay. Okay, we just want another high threat one. Cancelled, right, okay, why is it cancelled? Doesn't tell us why it's cancelled. Doesn't tell us why it's cancelled. Okay, we'll take this one, 102. What? Ah, this is fucking hell. What's this one? 238-239-102. Oh Jesus, this is a mess. It's a good job this is
All
the test
channels,
universe.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. Channels, all channels, I'm under attack and need help.
Yeah. We're gonna get wrapped for this, having 3 high contracts.
Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
This is a mess. This is a fucking mess, to be honest. So we've got 3 quantum beacons, and we'll try the first one first. I don't know which one this is. But this is a mess. I messed this up big time. But it did say contract cancelled, but I've still got them all. Right, so what's he in? That's the constellation Andromeda, and that is another Andromeda, so they aren't going to fucking last long. That's a hammerhead. That's a hammerhead. Oh, brill. So we'll keep power at standard and normal. So if they're both in Andromedas, they are going to last long.
It's inbound.
Right, so what else have we got? Andromeda and a Reclaimer. Fucking hell. Well, let's take out the Andromeda first of all, and then we can probably go for the Reclaimer, but those hammerheads are what I'm most interested in. But
Thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline.
Yeah.
Can you cover me while I fix it?
Shields damaged.
Yeah.
Almost there. Almost there. Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Check fire.
Hey, please, I'm under attack.
Check fire. What the fuck for? I'm firing at a fucking enemy. He's 1.1 away. Right, so
Fire.
need him a bit closer.
Hey, please, I'm under attack. Line. Definitely use some support about now.
Need to be a bit faster too.
Heavy fire.
Shields damaged.
I can't hold on much longer.
Yeah, mate. That's okay. This is a lot tougher. A lot tougher. Andromeda should be fucking dying by now. Oh, that's what I've experienced anyway. It's hardly affected, is it? And that fucking reclaimer, we can just leave that.
Hey,
Banding about like crazy. He's coming in. Okay. That doesn't help. The rubber banding doesn't help at all. Because you've got to stop firing, catch back up with them. What the fuck?
Shields damaged.
No, shields are fucking okay. What are you talking about? Catch me now, buddy boy. Far away. Yeah, high critical threats no longer an option.
do your parents know you go around shooting people?
Which is good. You don't want a noob pilot like me taking on high critical threats and making shitloads of money. Leave it to the people who bought reclaimers with torpedoes and shit like that.
Hey, please, I'm under attack. Use some support about now.
Ah, you're probably on your own, mate, to be honest, but... Oh, Jesus, this guy. Ship's fucked. His shields are halfway down.
Support about now. I am seriously getting sick of you.
Tough little son of a bitch is the Andromeda. Fuck me.
Enemy down.
I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
out of here. Yeah. I can definitely do. So, I don't know if we've got any left or just want a beacon. Okay, where is it?
Is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Use some support about now.
Right. Whereabouts, mate?
Guess they aren't showing up.
So that, not that one. No. Well, we responded to this beacon, that's where we are.
They aren't showing up.
Contract failed. Okay. Object withdrawn. So we probably spent too much time trying to... Okay, we'll track that. What we got? Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Ah, fucking hell, this can't be it. This cannot be it.
Radar contact.
This one's making a beeline. We'll take him out.
Shields damaged.
What by? What the fuck by? Huh? Okay. We'll just take this one then.
Enemy down. Radar contact.
Interested to know what that other ship is.
Radar contact. Radar contact. Radar contact.
I will find out soon enough.
Radar contact.
It's an interceptor. We don't care about it. Come on! How fast are these guys moving? Jesus. Two. Okay. Here we go. Time to tango.
Enemy down.
He's fucking out. Is that it?
Guess they aren't showing up.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate these little fucking bastards. Fucking die. Just fucking die. Jesus. Is there any more for any more? And who's this? I don't even know. I don't even know. Because I took 3 missions on at the same time. I haven't got a clue which one I'm doing unless I investigate which what the names are. So what I want is not any of them. The moderates. They're nah. I'm gonna leave that for now. Obviously the high threats when there's 2 hammerheads, that is too much to take on now. And I'm glad it's got more difficult because it was getting too easy on the live server. You want it to be a lot harder. I would also suggest that a torpedo, one torpedo cannot take out an Aegis or even a hammerhead. You know, they want to nerf the power of the torpedo. So you need 2 or 3 torpedoes to take down a hammerhead, maybe 4 or 5 to take down an Aegis. I don't know. You know, you've got to balance it. You've got to make it reasonable. But if your torpedo hits a part of the ship that's going to do a lot of damage, then fair enough. But if it hits one of the engines or something like that, then you know the ship's not going to blow up, is it? Right. Anyway, provide backup. Security post. Opal. All right. High threat. High threat 51. Yeah, let's check a high threat 51. See if we get this one. And wait this time, not take on any more if it don't pop up straight away. We got it. So let's see what this entails.
Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help!
Now, because it's lagged, I might have to go to the map. Look this one up. There's the quantum beacon, so set a route to that. And it's a good job CIG provided us a way of doing this, because if you don't get no marker, you're fucked. How do you get to it?
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Okay. So, what's he in? Freelancer. Alright.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
It's a Vanguard Warden, which isn't a strong ship, but I'm guessing this is going to be our Hammerhead. Okay. Just one of them. But we want to be staying with these guys.
Got more bad guys on my scope.
Yeah, I hope there's no more hammerheads for fucking 45,000 or whatever. So what's he at? 7.8 kilometers. So what, are we all like rushing towards him then? Valkyrie, okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This rubber banding is awful.
thought I was a goner. Thanks.
What happened to the hammerhead? What happened to the hammerhead? And why is it here? It's not firing at us. And it's got full shield, so... Is it disabled? We took down one of his shields. So you can't F-focus and turn your head and fire at the same time. What the fuck's that all about? This is good testing. Might damage this ship. Maybe slightly, sort of, in a bit. I don't know. And I hate the fact that you can't pull back any when you start firing. It thrusts you forward, so you see even less of your HUD. It should pull you back so you can see all of your HUD. I don't know if this is bugged or whatever, but that's gone. Okay, whatever. Service beacons, what we got? Okay, let's try this one. 233. But it depends. It all depends what ships they're in, and if they're in good, strong ships like a Caterpillar or a reclaimer, you've got a good chance of saving them. But I need plenty more practice against them hammerheads in this. And okay, we got Darius Goggins. Now that would have been a better one. The 101,000. Because where's the?
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
So we set a route to that. We might as well make our own fucking way there because his beacon's not coming up. I don't know if that's a bug or whatever, but we're having to go into the map and set the beacons manually. I don't know whether that's an error or whatever. Got a little bit of damage to our ship, so we're aware of that. Andromeda.
Somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Buccaneer. What else have we got? Andromeda, Reclaimer. Right, so
contacts.
Buccaneer. Buccaneer and then Andromedas. Because these Buccaneers are full of fucking missiles. Where is it? Down here. Come on, hit the bastard.
Shields damaged.
I'm gonna make you bleed for that.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
Destroyed.
Andromeda.
I'm going to make you
Shut up. He's only 2 clicks away, so...
Now, stop shooting me.
Come closer. Come closer.
Shields damaged.
Too far. Come closer, bastard. Get out of the fucking sun as well.
Hey, knock it off.
900. 1 kilometre. If he moves, we move. Right now. Oh, come on. Fucking reload these.
Hey, knock it off.
I mean, if your power's high enough, you should have constant...
Shields damaged.
Right, fine. But if your power's high enough, like if you've got a military power plant or something, it should supply you with endless energy. Shields are fine. There's no point in having an ammo capacity on a laser repeater if your power plant supports you. He's going away. Match him. Ugh. That fucking sun.
Enemy down. Check fire.
Where's the eclipse? I never saw the fucking eclipse.
Shields damaged.
Come on, get that fucking eclipse. What the fuck? I'm fighting. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I hate that. You can fire at them all day and they just don't fucking blow up. Look at that, look at that. I should be damaging the fuck out of that bastard.
Collision alert.
Fuck off. Who's this? What else have we got? there no more targets? Yeah, there is. Andromeda. Where's the Andromeda? There he is. Get away from this fucking reclaimer. That's the Andromeda's the one I want. The reclaimer's just a big fat bastard that can't hit and it can knock the way out of the paper bag. Yeah, come on, Mr. Andromeda. I'm gonna slice you so thin, I'm gonna fry you. Jesus. Come on, recharge. Get into... Shut up.
Shields damaged.
Right through the center of the sun, you bastard.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Child, do you think I give a fuck about fuel at this moment in time? Are you having a laugh? 1.4, he's gonna wait. Bring him in, reel him in. Oh shit. Broke the cycle. Little by little. Come on, bit closer.
This the best you got?
Nope. Right, it's too close now. Too close. Yeah. Come here, little fella. That's it. That's nice. Oh, stop fucking rubber banding, you bastard. This is going to take some fucking destroying. Right, so bring him in. That's good. I know it takes forever with laser repeaters on gimbal. If I had ballistics and I was a better pilot, I wouldn't use gimbals or laser repeaters, but I'm not, so this is why I use it.
What are you some support about now?
Shut up. You should be able to take a fucking reclaimer in an Andromeda.
Heavy fire!
Yeah. Well, when I get this bastard done. Right. Where's the other one?
Thanks.
Is that it? What you talking about? You're under heavy fire. If there, Jesus, I thought there was another ship. Right. That was nah. That's not what I wanted. There's no more. There's no more beacons for me to test with. I want more hammerheads. The last hammerhead that turned up, I don't know what happened to it, but it just was disabled. I don't know why or how, but blew it up anyway. Right, so repel raid on Orison. Nah. Provide backup. Security port pressured. The most interesting, to be honest, was Microtech with those re-evaluation things. But I wish there was just a way on the PTU that, yeah, okay, it is a simulation of the live environment for testing purposes. So therefore, just put everything on, you know, every mission, everything that's available, make it available. So, you know, everybody gets a list of every bunker mission, whether they qualify or not, because you've got to build it up and build it up and build it up. I'd like to go in at sort of the extreme end and see how that is, and then work my way backwards if it's too much. You know, I suppose you can when you're the server admin, you can just type into the command to fucking spawn whatever mission you want. We need a drink. But I do definitely think hammerheads have got more difficult. Because up until sort of Thursday, I was blasting them apart. You know, I took there was a mission. There was 2 starfarers, 2 hammerheads, and like a Cutlass Black. And I took out the starfarers, took out the Cutlass Black, and then took on both the hammerheads and beat them. And that was like a 247,000 credit mission on the live server, and I did it. And I'm like, oh my god, you know, this is getting too easy. So now in the PTU, it isn't, because I'm getting absolutely whacked by these bastards, and that's a great thing. That is a good thing. Make it a little bit more difficult. So, you know, you've got to call on help, or you've got to get a more appropriate shape, that kind of thing. No, okay, we'll do Depot, right? We'll do Depot. Because one reason is, on the live server, I remember you got a lot of grenades. And I think it was ARCORP security that carried the grenades. And I got like 30 grenades from one bunker, from just looting guards. And I'm like, wow, this is fucking great. So I'm waiting for this mission to appear. I'm going to wait around for a while, because if the pass is anything to go by, then the hell's that? It's a Merlin. Avenger Stalker. A Merlin. What? The hell are these doing here? In fact, what the hell was that? Shut up.
Collision alert. Front.
Ah, bad guy. In his whatever it was. But
Collision alert. Front.
yeah, all right. So where's our mission? Depart. Nowhere. Why not? Where's our mission? We accepted it. We haven't been cancelled, and we haven't. Oh, Jesus. We haven't been given any notification of it being cancelled. We haven't abandoned it. I think now may be a good time to bedlog and critical threat. Haha, no. No, if the hammerheads are that much more difficult, I wouldn't fancy taking on an Aegis. That Aegis proper fucked me up yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, you know, this is a bit of a surprise, but because I'd taken on Aegis in the critical threats in my Andromeda just using guns. I was doing so well. You know, I was doing the first Aegis I took on. I used the same tactics as the Hammerhead, and I got his shields down, and I was ripping into it, and it destroyed me. Because I changed tactic and thought I could destroy it quicker. It didn't work, and it destroyed my ship. And I thought, right, well, I'm not trying that again. The second time, I did the exact same thing, except I kept the same tactics, the corkscrew maneuver around its periphery, and I couldn't even get through its shields. It regenerated so quick. So I gave it up as a bad job. Got killed that time as well. I've never actually destroyed plenty of hammerheads, but never destroyed an Aegis solo in an Andromeda. Right, okay. I don't know what these other ships are doing here, but I want to know where my mission is for depot. It ain't there, is it? Come on. I'll tell you what, right? Let's bedlog. Bedlog, change to the EU server, see which one we get, see how it is. But this server has been absolutely great. I just think now, when America's waking up, it's just getting a bit busy. And people say, oh no, don't bedlog. You know, it'll crash, but I've never ever had a problem bedlogging. Ever. I think once, when it spawned me in the middle of the sun. I got logged into the game and I was in the middle of the sun. Couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't find a beacon. Couldn't do anything. Couldn't set a route, you know, or anything. And when I checked on the map, I was actually in the middle of the Stanton Star. I'm like, how did I end up here? But plenty of people have done the same thing. Right, so clearing active. Instead of USA, let's change it to EU. Let's get our stats up. and see where we connect to. Please not 020. Please not 020. 050. Well, that was okay yesterday. That was one of the better ones yesterday. So we'll see what this brings. Let's just check the stream, and yeah, stream's still good. There's no problem there. I'm just checking on the YouTube channel. That's all right. That's okay.
Fighting or retrieving cargo to volunteer.
Come on, let's get out of bed.
Signing off.
That's pretty okay. Couple of seconds. Yeah, I want CIG to sort of use a bit of intelligence and be a bit more savvy about these missions, especially the bunker missions. You know, don't be highlighting any enemies, even when you're down to your last couple. Destroy the contraband. The last sort of 8 packages of contraband, they're highlighted. Don't highlight them. Don't give the players any help whatsoever. There's enough. And the guards, Jesus, on Hurston, I once turned up to a bunker. There was 15 guards, 15 Hurston security. I couldn't move in the bunker. They stopped me getting into it. They stopped me getting out of it. There was that many guards. And before I'd even got to the bottom of the elevator, there was 3 enemies left. Yeah? None of that. None of that. Just have 4 guards maximum per bunker, free for all, whether they survive or not. It's a, you know, it's a lottery. That's how it should be. Right, so let's get our call to arms up first. Accept that. Oh god, this is taking a while, isn't it? Yeah, that's up. Okay. No more. Well, no more service beacons. We've done them. Although, on another day, when I've really, because I haven't planned to do service beacons at all today, but on another day, I'd really like to get into them, see if they've been restructured or reorganized or polished in any way. But yeah, it needs proper structuring, does the service beacons. Like, the lower ones are fine. The low threats, you get like your 1800 credits, you get like 1 Stalker or 1 Aurora, fine. Even your moderates, where you get up to like a Valkyrie turning up at 35, 38 grand, that's fine, because Valkyries aren't easy to defeat by no means. But then when you get into your highs, 40 grand and over, yeah, you want to be structuring that so you get harder and harder and harder shit, so that when you take on a 200,000 reward high threat, you know what to expect. Some situations I can do a 200,000. Right, provide backup, post 1, so we'll take that. A 200,000 reward service beacon I can do easier than a 45, depending on how many fucking hammerheads turn up. So it does need to be sort of expected and specified. You know what you're dealing with. Although randomness is great, you know, a bit of a surprise never harmed anyone in a computer game. But yeah, hammerheads shouldn't be showing up below 75,000, even on high threats. If you want to make it harder, send 5 fucking Valkyries. I'd rather take on 5 Valkyries than 2 hammerheads any day. And from what I've experienced now, 2 hammerheads are a very, very destructive force. Oh By Valkyrie's a destructive force, but so we'll try another bunker. And the bed logging worked perfect. Absolutely no problem with it. Just never ever do it near a station. An orbital station. A mining outpost, fine. And don't do it at a security bunker. Because when you log back in, you get your ass shot off. But yeah, I've logged out at a mining outpost loads of times, just off the pad, never on the pad. Just move the ship next to the station, log out in the bed, logs you back in, no problem.
Quantum drive is now
Okay. Oh, turn that shit off. Okay, so we're just going to come in here. We're not going to get shot at, I hope. And we'll just deal with this threat. But I do want to go back to ARCORP. ARCORP and Microtech are the most interesting bunkers because of the loot. And like I say, on live, I did loot a lot of grenades off some of the ARCORP security. But they weren't carrying any this time. Or not that I saw anyway. But we did have that small problem with the timer running out, and I want to find out what that was about. When they started blasting the ship, and I'm like, huh? Why are they doing that? Got out of that one with the skin of our teeth, I think. Because they'd taken the shields down, but they hadn't damaged the ship. Just got out at the exact right time. Sort of half a minute later, the ship would have probably been really badly damaged. Okay, we're just going to come in as our gear down, and I want CIG to put like an indicator of whether the gear's up or down. Having it a bright and not so bright indicator doesn't help anybody. You know, half the time I can't tell whether my gear's up or down without physically checking it. We're going to have to come. What the fuck? What's going on down there? Oh, it's a broken ship. I wonder what the hell that was. I've never seen that structure before. You haven't, because it's somebody's ship. Looks like one of those Argo cargo things. Argo, whatever they're called. Arco, I can't remember. And it's giving us hostiles remaining before we've even landed. Eh? Eh? Right, so come in here. And we'll just I think we can pull right up here. Let's just check the outside. Are we settled? Yeah. That looks a bit okay. I'm going to check it. Engines off. I am going to check it. Now, what have I got in here? I've got 2 bottles that I need to dump. I've got 120 in my... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, because I forgot. We blew the ship up, didn't we? We're taking on those... taking on those hammerheads. Right. Okay. The ship knackered. The ship's knackered. Right. It's fucked. We need to repair it. Right, so when we come back in the ship, I'm gonna open the cargo bay. I'm gonna open the cargo bay before we even go down, because the ship is proper stuffed. I'm gonna send this back up. Actually, no. We'll leave this down. We'll leave this down, but it might not go the full way back up. We don't want to get stuck halfway up in it. It's going to be a bit tough as this one, so give it a minute or so to and we're going to throw these bottles on the elevator for somebody to deal with later, because we don't care. Right, so no enemies that I can see back here. There's a crate here. Still 10. Oh, we lost the scalpel. We did lose the scalpel, so. Oh, fucking hell, I love you. What did we pick up? What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck? No way. No way am I doing this mission without putting this P6 safe. What else did I get? So that's a P6, and that's a P6. I've got 2 P6s out of this. This is bollocks. It's done the same thing as it did before. There was only 1 rifle in that crate. So I double clicked it to put it on my back. It stayed in the crate. I double clicked it again. It put 2 P6 rifles on. It put 2 P6 rifles on me. I mean, this is unheard of. It's like the 2 Animus that I got from the other bunker, but the Animus was in 2 different crates, so that was 2 legitimate weapons, whereas this is out of the same crate and there was only 1 rifle. I mean, I don't need the scalpel, I don't need fuck all else when I've got a P6. And that's the P6 Rhyme. The only one I prefer to that is the Archangel P6, and I've got that from the pledge store. I've got the whole outfit with the rifle. Don't wear it because I just die and lose it, but it's good to have. Now, I don't think there was anything else in here. There's a crate over there as well. Guards have killed. No, that's Devastators. Yeah. We're taking that. We're definitely taking that. Right, so nobody there yet. We'll just, whatever's in here, we'll take it all. We don't care what it is. No crate here. No crate. Oh, fucking hell, that made me jump. Ooh, violent. So, again, we have to set our fucking range to 0. I wish I knew what they were, because I can't see because of the smoke. Pinkheads. They're all pinkheads. Jesus. Yeah, whatever, mate. Is there no gas left? So did they shoot that guard who shot that pinkhead there? Did no, that's Crusader. So he's facing that way. So I'm guessing there's more over here. But they do walk past each other. He's walking. No, you can't walk through solid objects, mate. And is that? That looks like.
Some target practice. Shit. Wherever they are, they won't get away long. They're here somewhere.
That it does not look. That looks like Crusader security. But then it looked like Ninetales, Pink Eyes. That's definitely a pink head. Where are they all coming from? Yeah, I'm hesitant because I have shot and failed so many missions from, you know, seeing a dark shadow, thinking enemy, shot him in the head, it's a security guard. So now, always identify them, positively identify them before shooting, always. Because it's just a, you know, it might take a while, he might not do it first time, but better to do that than fail a mission. So we got 4 left. There was at least one security guard. But he might have. Who's that? Pink face. Well, shoot him then. Jesus. So, he's dead. Did they both shoot each other? Because that was an unmarked, that's a security guard, that's John Rambo. Look at him. Unmarked security guard. I love them wandering around. I think all security guards should be unmarked. So you don't know who they are. I think there should be a lot more smoke and hurdles, crates, you know, noise. Like there's a clanking machine in here somewhere. And it thuds like the footsteps of somebody walking. And it's irregular, like you would expect somebody to sound when they're walking, and that's a good distraction because you think it's an enemy. But I've been doing this for so long now, I know exactly what the sound is, and I know the difference between footsteps and that contraption, whatever it is. Oh God, he's All over the place. Right, so the downstairs, I don't think they're upstairs, because if they were upstairs, they'd be moving about. What, we've got 103 ammo in this, so... Oh, I wish he'd make his mind up. Maybe the trap behind a wall or something he's trying to get to him, but I hope not, or else we'll fail the mission. Because he's trying to walk where you can't walk. Who's he? Who's he? That's another one gone, I think. Oh, I think we crashed. No, we didn't crash, but that is definitely a pink face. Stay fucking still. Pop your head up. Pop your head up. Pop your head up. Right, so he's down there, is he? He's got a P4 with a scope on it. Aha. Is that 2 security guards or 1? 1. The same one that walked in the same direction twice. Okay. Patience. Patience, patience, because they always walk around, but some of them have a set route. Some of them walk around all over the place. Some of them come to a certain point, turn around, and then go back. So he's pointing over there. Now, proper little Boy Scout, that fella. All his comrades are dead, but he's still... where's he going? So he's pointing down. And I'm glad we haven't got a marker for enemies left. That just makes it too easy. Yeah, you do, mate. Oh, shit. Shit. Wrong guy. Wrong fucking guy. We shot the fella. Oh, he's not dead. Thank fuck for that. Right, okay, okay. So... what I want to do is run around, check for crates. Yeah, he killed the last... oh, he killed the last guy. We shot him, he didn't die. Thank God. 2 red crates here. 2 red crates. So what we're gonna get? Well, we'll take the S71. Because we just lost an S71. Nothing else. Oh, come on. That's the first red crate I've found on. That is fucking horrible, is that? Look at that. We can't loot it because, nah. That needs fixing. Fucking hell. We'll pick that up. Right, so we'll pick that up. And we'll take the sight off that. We'll drop that. Come on. We'll pick this up. Jesus, look at all this. Remember, we've got to go up in the cargo bay. It's going to take an extra 30 seconds or so. Those goddamn crates that you can't loot because they come up with a red loot option. That, honestly, that is a horrible, horrible bug. And if it's present in 3.18.2, the first one I found, because it's present in 3.18.2, exactly what have CIG fixed? Exactly what have they fixed? Because that would tell me absolutely fuck all is what they've fixed. Shit, hang on. Right, move all. Get that out of here. 12 minutes. If we leave here with about 5 minutes left, good. We don't want a grenade launcher. We don't want anything else. That crate's been looted. No crate there. No crate there. I am interested in what's down here though. Fucking hell. What's that? No. No. I want that one. That one. Thank you. Nah, none of them. He's been looted. What's that? An FS9. Can we pick that up? Yeah, why not? And we'll take that off. Well, no, we'll take that off that. Oh, we'll carry that for now. We'll also take that off that. Only if we find more red crates. It's another fucking FS9. Right, so drop that. Pick that up. And what we've got left? 1016. Okay, so drop that. And then put that on our back. Nice. Okay. There's a crate here. We don't care what's in it. Take everything. Move all. Thank you. No crate. No crate. No crate. No crate. Crate. I'm going to be spoiled rotten again. Yeah, we are. Ravager. No, nothing out of there. We'll take some of that. And what's this? Touchstone. We'll take that as well. Okay. Nothing else out of there. Yeah, we're fine. Crate here. Jesus, lots of crates in here, but one. Gallant. Devastator Executive. Don't want that. Black Prism, we'll have that. And this. Okay, what we got left? 905. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. No crate, 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 no crate. Right. So it's just outside to check now. No crates there. No crates here. No crates here. Okay, so I think we're just about done. Here we have done. We've looted that one. got a cap on? No. What's these? Okay, well, we'll grab that. Oh, crate here that we missed. Just take everything. Thank you. Anything else that we missed over here? 802. We're fine for time. Actually, got that one, didn't we? None down there. That bastard. Right. No more crates here. Why is naked? What's this? Medical can. Is this a player? Dicks. It's a player. Oh man. You were a proper Boy Scout, you are, mate. Although, where's... Nah. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna call it a do. So what I found through doing these bunkers is not to rush it, not to play Rambo, not to go looking for them, let them come to you. Only go looking for them if there's no other option. And I find that doing that doesn't get you killed. Because if you wander around, they'll spawn behind you, they'll do all sorts. Unexpectedly, you can't trust the sound, where the sound's coming from. If you've got four-way surround sound, you can't trust that because it'll sound like it's coming from the right or the left. It's behind you. You know, it's something maybe CIG needs to work on with the sound direction, but maybe it's intentional. Who knows? So we're going to boost up into the atmosphere. And while we're doing that, we're going to close exterior. That should bring our bring a gear up as well. Now, if our elevator doesn't go right to the top, which I don't think it's going to do, it's knackered. Right, so it's sticking there. We need to repair the ship. We took a battering in those... oh, it's doing, but slowly. Yeah. We need to repair the ship. So maybe we'll... where are we? Crusader. Let's try Olisar. Right. Let's go to Olisar. Absolutely no goddamn way that I am wandering around with two P6s on my ship, even in the PTU, because I'll just get blown up and lose them. So I want to stash them, then go do some other stuff, pick them up later, if I even pick them up at all, but I don't want to lose them, because that's just noob. Right, so where's Port Olisar? There we are. could actually store them at Grim Hex, but I don't fancy navigating the asteroid field and going through that maze. So we'll just come into here. In fact, why don't we dock, refuel at the same time? That's probably a good idea.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, sure, Roger.
Landing gear deployed.
Whatever you say, mister.
Collision alert. Front.
Yeah. Let's test this out, because earlier on we weren't able to repair or do much. We paid for it,
Engines are off.
but
Landing complete. Have a
it
pleasant stay.
didn't complete the service, and then timed out and put us into a menu that we couldn't use. But that's working because we got the message, so I'm guessing that this is all working as well. Processing, no service required. Processing. If that all works, that's great, because it wasn't working earlier. And it is refueling us, because like I say, even with the blurry crap that CIG put on, which is pointless, you know, what is the point of all this blurred lighting? You can't read shit. Like if I right, so that's all good. If I come into Comlink, you know, I can read that. Usually it's covered up by this white blurry crap. There's 105 people on the server. So I get off here. What I'm going to do is just transfer everything over from vehicle to local. And why is that? What the hell? Have I been... Oh. Right, okay. So if I move everything over to there, and then move everything over to there. So we've got all the weapons.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your
Jesus.
vehicle for security purposes.
I don't care. What do you think you're going to find? Stowaways? Honestly, that guy. They pay him too much.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
No shit, Sherlock. In fact, I'd be better off not doing it in this, but doing it in the individual window. That's it, isn't it? For them, and then it's these. That's, to be honest, that's a bit shit for one bunker. That is. Weapons. We don't think we've got much here, have we? We stacked it all anyway. A couple of salvos. Ammo. What have we got? Oh, some of this. Not bad, to be honest. Sustenance, we haven't got anything. What have we got? Oh, we need to bring that with us. Right, okay. Pop a couple more bottles out of that as well. No, I wanted two. I wanted two, not split one. That's not a problem. Armour and undersuit and crews is all we're going to be keeping in here, I think. We've got all that to pick up later. But yeah, that wasn't a bad bunker. There's just a crate with the red loot option on it that wasn't lootable. Don't want to see that. You know, it's a major problem. You can't have crates spawning or not despawning that somebody else has looted that stay there with the red loot tag on them. It has got better because that's the first one I found in the 3.18.2 PTU, but in the live I think CIG implemented a fix or something, because 4 out of 5 crates would be inaccessible, and now it's like 1 in 10. You still find, or maybe 2 in 10. You still find them, but they're not as common as they used to be. So anyway, that's that. We fixed the ship. We transferred the loot. We don't want to lose those P6s, even though if CIG come along on Tuesday morning and implement a new patch or whenever, they'll be gone anyway. But if we go to do the raid on Horizon, we'll take a P6 with us and we'll fucking own from 300, 400 meters away. Seriously. So, engines back on.
Engines are on.
Roger.
Fuel is at 100%.
Come on, Rog.
You are clear to launch.
Cheers, mate. Have a good day. Bye for now. So, as with everything on... Oh, what are you doing? Are you going to follow me around now? Pretending that you've fucking got a conspiracy to solve? Right. What else have we got? Let's have a look at our Delphi, actually. I said, let's have a look at our Delphi. Okay, so we've got no information on our Delphi, okay. Blackjack, tracker permit, and security. Yeah, that's not bad. MT protection should be well high, but it's not. We've done 3 missions for them, we've only done 1 for Blackjack. Hurston, Crusader. We did actually do 2 bunkers for Crusader, but I wonder what that was. That's somebody blowing themselves up. That's funny as, man. Network intrusion. I don't care about that on test server. Who the fuck is gonna try and stop them? What is it? ST2? Well, that is ST228. Wait a minute. I'm gonna cheat and bring up my my list. Just bear with me. I've got a list somewhere of comma rays. ST228 is... ST228 is selling. So, depends. Provide backup to post it on selling. No fucking way am I going to selling while people are messing around with the comms array. 1, I don't know why they're doing it. 2, I could get killed for no reason by a troll or a griefer just because the comms array is down. You know, that people will go around saying, right, the comm array is down, I'll do what I like because I won't get a crime stat for it. However, it might be interesting to go have a look. So, if... Yeah, why not? Why not? So if you go to Crusader, go to selling, set routes, and just mosey on over there. But because we haven't accepted the mission, we'll get fired at if we approach the comm array. We'll definitely get fired at. One of the ways to hack the comm array is to accept the illegal monitors. You can basically forget the monitors, park outside. That's OM1, we don't want OM1. We want OM4, I think. Right, so that's comm array SC228, so that's, oh, it's 3 I'm selling. So if we go to the comm array,
Auto drive is now on.
and have a look.
Auto drive is now off.
think. Who have we got? Ha 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 ha. So we've targeted him, he's targeted us. You know, if he starts to fight, he's got no fucking chance. We'll wait for the comms to come down. I don't think there's any... or is there? There's no ship there, is there? Although I can't see. We don't want to get too close. Start firing missiles at us. So comlink is down. Right, okay. So what are people gonna do now?
Collision alert. Front. Shields damaged. Target acquired.
He has, he's gone for it. He's fucking gone for it.
Shields damaged. Target acquired.
Fucking hell.
Shields damaged.
Are we even touching him?
Target acquired. Collision alert. Front. Enemy down.
Huh. What have we got? What have we got? Mantis. And Scorpius. So he's gone as Scorpius. Is he back? Yeah, he's out of here. We're not interested unless they're attacking us. Okay. We need to find something. Well, actually, we need to get back to.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
We need to get. What's he talking about? What is he talking about? Hang on. Yeah, our ship is in need of repair. So we'll go back to Walisar. We will go back to Walisar and just repair.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Okay. Where is... I'm looking for station. There it is.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Right, so we'll just yeah, that's, I think, is that the, no, this way. Oh, that's it. Turn that shit off. What? These people are somewhat fucking deranged, I'm sure they are. Have I...
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I need a landing pad, roger.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, and it's going to be this one. I knew it was going to be this one. Proper smashed my ship up though, didn't it? By ramming me. Whoever the guy was on Wally, you're kind of bad, sorry. I'm just a delivery guy.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Actually, I should go back and see if there's any... Huh.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, so... some real wankers play this game, I'm telling you. Right, we'll take off.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the facility.
Yeah, sure.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which one? This one? Okay, mate. We'll try that again without getting distracted by chat this time.
Landing complete.
We actually touched down, we are, aren't we?
Engines are off.
Oof, that's a fucking hefty repair bill from being rammed. restock that. Yeah, everybody likes to try and take down a Connie. Right. Let's just check the stream. Let's just check the stream for who that pilot. I'm trying to say pilot. For that who that pilot was. Just bear with me. Probably coffee time as well. All right. Just coming in to the comms array. I don't think it gave me a name, did it? But I noticed the guy straight away. Let's have a see what his name was. Titan R 2022. Okay, well that's the by and by. And actually, I think I'm going to call it adieu. I'm going to call it quits on this stream for now. I am going to get out of the ship, out of the sea, pop into Port Olisar, store the ship, because it's dinner time basically. So we can have some dinner, come back, hopefully pick up from where we left off. I might even leave the game running. I want to store the ship and get it back out because this elevator's knacked, and the only way to fix it is to store the ship and bring it back. You can see how slow it is. You don't want this, you want it to be a lot quicker than that. So I'm going to jump off here and go over to the station. Nothing on the ship apart from a few drinks, so don't care about that. And guy nearly got me though. You know, the damage on the ship was massive.
Welcome to the
That's
ASOC
funny.
vehicle retrieval system.
What a noob trying to. Oh come on! It's on the pad in uninitialized. Why can't I fucking store it? Are you having a laugh? Jesus. Anyway, why can't I store it?
Please visit us again.
Let me try another terminal.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, now it's going to let me store it. Right, okay. Transferring to storage. Good. Okay. We'll quit that. Thanks for watching. It's been great compared to what it was earlier. We'll be back soon with another stream. Thank you very much. And catch you next time. Take care.